Okie doke. Let me make sure that I'm good to go, and then we'll get started. Just want to test the sound of all my stuff. Okay, that looks good. Let me go on Twitch. Twitch looks good. All right, cool. Okay, so here's the deal. One, I'm feeling better, in case it wasn't obvious. So thank goodness that was not fun. All right, so a lot of people have asked me since the EOS of the global release of Kogias Lost Stories, would I ever go over pilots or things of that nature? And for the longest time, I thought the answer would be no. But today is going to be an exception to that, and maybe it'll start a trend. We'll see. My idea here is to go over all the new pilots and give you my takes on them and the Nightmare Frames. Before I do that, though, I also want to go over all of the updates from the 2.5 anniversary that just came out, go over my thoughts on that, and then, of course, all the buffs for the Nightmare Frames and the pilots. When that is done, then I'll go and try to summon the new Carly, Lelouch, and Suzkaku. Lots to do in this one, so let's get to it. Now, as you see on my screen here, I have a pull-up, or I have the website from App Media, and it lists, oopsies, excuse me, I'll put this over here. Okay. It lists all the updates for the second or the 2.5 anniversary, and so I figured let's just go through these, and I'll give you my thoughts on them. And also, when I go into the game itself, I will then go over those. I'll show you like how they work in case you're wondering. Because some of them I think people missed, including myself. So it's very reasonable you might miss certain things. All right. Let's go through the event here. Okay, so wait. Oh, my bad. Sorry, these are upper revisions. This is the one I wanted to go through. Okay. So we have a bunch of banners coming out, as you guys know. We have the 200 free consecutive one. If you don't do the summon on the day, it'll stock up and you can do it in one time if you want to. That's my plan, by the way, down the road. I would say when all 200 are available to summon at one time, I'll have a second stream to do that. It's more fun that way. And C2 will be out by then as well, so I can also try to summon her if I have any Sakura Diet left over. Okay, we have this event going on. Pretty standard stuff. There's nothing new over there. New Carly unit. Excuse me, new Carly unit. I'll go over that later. There's a step-up banner. I don't usually do those, but there's a good chance to get a rank 4 you want. There is a rerun of all the rank 4 limited pilots. If we go to that, I think it shows you which ones we're getting. It's also been posted too, by the way. God, these ads. Apologies. Come on, go away, go away. It's disgusting. I really like. Isn't there a list of all of them here? Yeah, here's the ones that they're going over or going to be reprinted. If you want my take on which ones to go over or to get, I like the Code Black characters, although I don't know, maybe not in certain cases, but I think they're fine. Oh my God, these ads! Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. So the Code Black ones are good. The Halloween ones, Christmas is really good. I like the Christmas ones. These are probably the worst pilots I've ever put in the game for a limited. These were good at one point, but Colin C2 have been kind of power crapped out of the game. The New Year's, I don't know. Not much there. Second Code Black, also really good. MC Code Black is also really good. And then, of course, and the second year anniversary characters. God damn, those it's so disgusting. Like, come on, App Media. I have ad block on too. Oh my God. Okay. So that's the pilots that are going to be reprinted. We have a new Rakshata is finally back after 2 years. I'm not sure why it took that long. She also got a buff. We'll get to that later. They're bringing back Monica and C2. Monica didn't get a buff. So that's kind of weird. It's like over a year and a half, but fine, whatever. Okay, we'll just keep moving. All the H anime crap. I have ad block on. I don't know what the hell is going on. Anyways, there's a new protagonist, which is really broken. We'll get to that. New Carly, like I said before, enter story. So some free Sakuradite there, never a bad thing. There's a login bonus, anniversary pack, of course, which if you're whaling, this is a good time to do whale because they've obviously have a nice discount. I thought about doing that. We'll see. Then we have the commemorative daily missions. And if you do that, you get certain items. And there's two stores for this. You have the 2.5 store, and then you have like the event store. And in both of those, you can purchase different awakenings of the protagonist. And they also re-released the other one from the 1.5. That's pretty good because that pilot is still really good today. Obviously, it's a multi-tool, so you can use it on any team. If you're limited by faction or sub-faction, it lowers the deployment cost of every major faction, and it has like a passive heal to everyone on deployment. So it's really good. I'm glad they reprinted that for new players, which is great. They lowered the stamina requirements, experience points, yada, yada. Okay. We'll go over the arena one at the end because I have a lot of things to say about that. Let's go for the simpler ones first. Okay, so the first update is improving the ability to select costumes per pilot owned. So what essentially this means is that if you have a bunch of Collins, hypothetically, or any pilot that has multiple, or character, I should say, that has multiple pilots released for them, you can make any of those pilots that were released wear any of the costumes from the other version. So hypothetically, you can make the Colin that pilots the Gurren State 8 elements wear the Colin rank 3 Black Knight uniform, and vice versa, which is kind of cool. And I like that because, well, one, it lets you have fun combinations. Like you can make Suzkaku, the Knight of Zero, wear his original outfit that he wore when he got the Lancelot in the first season of Code Geass. But also it's great because there's a lack of costume to generals. So it's nice that you can you got more options to pick from. I would like releasing more costumes, but hey, it's something. In the case of, say, something like Anya, this is a personal gripe of mine that a lot of people don't agree with, and that's totally fine. But her birthday outfit is terrible. So it's good that I have more options to cover that up besides the Ashford. And I will say there's other costumes as well for characters, or arts, I should say, that I don't particularly like. I mean, I argue to people on Discord about Colin's third swimsuit. I think it's totally stupid, but everyone seems to like it, so it's just me. But at least now if I had that pilot, and I don't, but if I had that pilot, I could always cover her up with a better outfit from a different version of her. And the same, of course, applies to the rest of the characters. So I like that added feature because, again, it just lets me customize characters that have more fun and, I guess, improve some aspects of the game. Of course, costumes don't actually change anything about the gameplay itself other than how they're presented. So it's a cool change, but I would have preferred just more costumes. And maybe we'll get those, although we are really behind on costumes. I mean, we still haven't got stuff for the main event. That was the first event in the game. Okay, next thing. There is this thing you can do, bulk awakening. So this allows you to, as the name suggests, awaken all the pilots from like 1 to 15 in one bun. And basically what you do is you go to the level you can get to, you hit that, and then it will just upgrade to that point. What's kind of frustrating is that they don't have this for the Nightmare frames. And I'm annoyed because that means we'll have to wait 6 months to be able to have this feature for the Nightmare frames. And in all due respect, this should have been in the game when it was first released. So it's kind of frustrating we have to wait 6 months for updates. And we're going to have to wait 6 more months just to have this feature for both things. And that should have been, like I said, on the onset. So it's kind of frustrating that it only did it for the pilots. That's frustrating. So I don't know. It's kind of annoying. One quick question here. This is for Lost Stories, right? Yeah. I'm going over the 2.5 anniversary updates for the game. Then there'll be summonings and our stuff too. Okay. So that's so getting back to it, that's the added bulk awakening feature. Again, it's okay, but we need more. Character Nightmare Frame favorite settings available. So basically now you can go to different pilots. In Nightmare Frames, you can go to the actual like page of either one, mark it as your favorite, and it's a new filter to get to things faster. My problems with this feature currently is that you have to go to a pilot, you have to go to the second screen, and then you can make it a favorite. That takes too long. You should be able to go to the pilot from the main screen, let's say enhance whatever, and just like hit it there. The fact you have to do like 2 levels of clicking to get to the part where you can favorite it takes too long. So it's a nice idea, but it takes too long to do it. And also, I don't like is that maybe just me, but if you add too many to your favorites, won't they just become like every other filter at that point where it's too much and overwhelming? If it were me, I would rather they just add 5 more teams. So instead of having 15 or something, you could have like 20. Is it 20 currently? Now, I'm not sure how many there are, but I think we just need more teams. You won't need the favorite anymore. Because even now, I still have so many teams devoted for specific situations. It'd be good if I had a couple more where I can just do whatever I want with them. But because they keep creating so many more difficult challenges that have so many specific restrictions, you have to build so many specific teams to solve those problems. You'd only have the fun team, if you will. So favorites are okay, but I wouldn't add too many to it because otherwise it'll just become like every other filter. Okay, the next thing is you can change the battle speed from the unit's details during the battle. So basically how that works is essentially you go to a character, let's say you pause the screen, and you actually can click up pilot, and then you can change the speed, which is pretty cool. And the purpose behind doing that is to add less clunkiness or to remove clunkiness from the game, because it happens sometimes you're trying to do something really time critical or time sensitive. You want to put a pilot on the battlefield to maybe add some buff or debuff, or just to get them on the right time to attack the boss, whatever. And you want to pause, like the pilot, do the usual stuff. Well, this feature makes it a little easier and less painful to get something that simple accomplished. So this is a good change. There's new titles, and for those that care, that's there for you. New expedition levels. I'm not sure what this is, a medium-sized challenge quest. I mean, I didn't see it in the last update for the Zero Requiem. I don't know. By the way, there's going to be new challenges coming up. There's going to be one for the Zero Requiem, a time attack, and a couple other things I was reading. So look forward to that, I guess. Challenge missions are always so much fun, so that's great. They made it consumes less cost for the story and increase the rank to 120. Now let's go to arena mode. Arena mode has been very controversial because they altered it significantly. And I couldn't play it because the game was broken on my end. I've got it working thanks to someone on Discord who suggested using the bulk download and clear cache functionality. By the way, if you're still having problems with that, let me know and I'll try to help you out with it. But it seems to be an issue where the assets in the game are just not loading. So you have to do like a combination of clearing the cache and then downloading the stuff again to fix the issue. Did the Western version shut down? I'm just giving this. This is the Japanese, dude. Japanese version. I'm on the app media. This is the Japanese version of the game. Yeah, it did close down. It totally did. I think you're confused. This is the Japanese update for the 2.5 anniversary. I'm not doing global stuff. I mean, there's no global stuff to do, I guess you could say. Yeah, no, this is the Japanese version. I'm just going through it. Okay, anyways. Back to this one. So the arena mode got a bunch of changes, and the most frustrating one was that they made one of the towers where you couldn't use Nine Frame skills on it, which pissed off everybody because, one, it takes longer now to go through it, and two, it makes a lot of pilots utterly pointless if you can't use skills. And of course, Nightmare Frames as well. And they tried to do this because they wanted to balance out the fact that you got new awards now for arena mode, because they've added a bunch, including like a scout ticket and some upgrade items. No Sakura died, of course, God forbid. So they add all this stuff to it, and I guess to balance it out, they wanted to say, okay, well, now it's harder to destroy the towers. The towers add a bunch of new gimmicks that will make it harder for you to get through them. It says here also you can place traps now. There's new gimmicks. They've changed the awards. Yeah, there's this warning feature now. I saw some people posting on Discord. I have not encountered yet. I haven't played through it, which is interesting. But apparently, you get like a strong defeat generates when you dominate a player. So that's kind of cool. This change here, I really like a lot. So the way it used to be before this came into play, you would have to. You could reset the selection of possible opponents. Then you had to wait a strange amount of time. I forgot how much, but several hours before you could do it again. Here it just says, nah, you can just keep doing it 3 times a day. You don't have to wait at all. That's fantastic because that refresh was super annoying. Now, one of my problems with these new arena mode changes is that I feel like they're going to make the mode more painful to go through. And considering I try to keep my login time at like 20, 25 minutes, I'm concerned it's going to go from that to like 40 minutes. And that's not really that's not something really ideal at this time. But I feel like they're going to do that. Making it harder is also kind of annoying because it means you might have to have certain pilots to get through the towers. It was nice how before this you could theoretically get through any defense with a good team as long as you had a good plan to back them up. But now it seems like you're going to be limited to certain pilots, especially if these towers have insane debuffs for you and buffs for the opponent, obviously. So that's kind of annoying. It seems like every single update to this game, it makes it less and less fun, if that makes any sense. Or maybe not less and less fun, but it restricts you. And I don't like being restricted. I thought Arena Mode was the best mode in the game currently because you can kind of do whatever you want and you could be somewhat successful. And I feel like the harder they make it, the less likely that's going to be going forward, which is kind of frustrating. We'll see, though. I have to play it to know for sure to judge how I feel. But just reading these new changes and also seeing people complain on Discord, something tells me that I'm not going to like this mode anymore, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, by the way, one other thing I should mention, not listed here, but the Nightmare Frame boss battle event also went through an update. And I equally hate that one as much as this because, again, it's forcing you to have to use certain pilots. And while it lets you grab all these items, if you get to the highest score, most people who are free to play who actually need those items will never get them. It's just awards for whales. I don't know. Well, I hope you have pilots that have I hope you have pilots that can raise the damage limit and increase your attack power, because if you don't have those, then good luck to you, unfortunately. So those are the updates to the game. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I got my notes over here in case I make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go over now the upward revisions or the buffs. Okay, first of all, these pilots here all have reduced costs. So we see Colin, Maribel, Toto, the main character, the first one, Zaku, Colin again, Suzkaku again, Ashley, and Sapphire. Now, the first thing I want to say about this is I'm kind of confused with these decisions. I think the MC was a good one. Colin, both of them were fine. Zaku is okay. Ashley's fine also because of that recent update to his Nightmare Frame. But Toto, does anyone even use his character anymore? Was anyone clamoring for a Toto update? This is one of the worst characters in the game. Kind of confusing about that one. And I really like Colin, right? I think she's this pilot's pretty good, but her abilities are so antiquated now. So lowering her cost is not going to increase her usability at all. It's not going to do anything. She's still not going to be used by anybody because, well, her abilities suck, as I just said. And same with the main character. The problem I have with this pilot is that the effects are not terrible, but the pilot needs some kind of update to the abilities. Maybe the skill gauge fills up faster all the time, or maybe the damage against pertaining forces is throughout the battle, not when you first place the pilot. Because right now, the MC, you can buff heavily with different things, but the problem is I feel like they should have maybe reworked the character. It's what, 2 years old now? I think we need a little more updates. These two are fine. They're still really good. The lowering the cost helps a lot. Suzkaku is insane because Angry Suzkaku is like one of the best characters in the game still. And so putting him to 13 is nuts. You combine it with the new Lancelots that just came out, Albion, Albion Zero, and of course the GR. And it's just it's pretty crazy. It's actually nuts. Like he doesn't cost much anymore. He didn't need any more help, okay? He did not need any more help and they reduced his cost. That's crazy to me. Sapphire just came out, so there's no need to manipulate the character's abilities. I don't know. Now, another thing I'll say is that they probably should have maybe picked other pilots as well to lower the cost, even rank 3s, hypothetically. I mean, if you're going to pick Toto, who nobody uses, you can go to like Bradley, lower his cost. You know, why not? But I guess they're not going to do that. Another thing, too, Maribel's cost reduction is fantastic because the Oz missions are already a pain in the ass as is. So having her for lower cost will make those easier to deal with, assuming, of course, you have this character. Yeah, of the 9 characters to lower the cost for, I would have picked maybe different pilots. I'm not really sure how they decide which characters to improve and which ones to ignore. It seems kind of random to me, but that's just me. So those are the pilots, cost reductions. I'm not going to complain about them getting them. I'm just confused why specifically them and why no other updates for the really old pilots, specifically these 3. These are really old, Toto, Colin, and the MC. Very old pilots. They probably need some additional help, but they don't have them, so it is what it is, I guess. Okay, let's now go to all the pilots that got actual buff effects, and I'll discuss my thoughts on those. So the first one is Suzkaku. And what I think about Suzkaku is that I was really disappointed when I read the leaks because I thought he was only going to get this ability right here where he increases the cost every 15 seconds instead of every 30. But then they add this new one where at the start of the battle, he increased your cost by 24. So that's actually pretty solid. He's got relatively low cost to begin with. And he's one of the first pilots you get. So if you give him these 2 additional changes, or this additional change, I should say, he already has 1, you're going to improve his usability in general. So that's pretty good. I would have liked a little more, maybe some durability improvements or attack power or something like that because, excuse me, because if you place him on the battlefield, you'll get these benefits, but he's still kind of weak out there, and he'll get killed pretty easily, at least on hard and very hard. So I like the fact they're making him a better cost increaser, but his durability kind of sucks. He's not as good as, say, I don't know, Birthday Anya or Akito with the Gypsy outfit or other really good assault pilots. These are good additions, but I think Zaku needs some kind of durability thing so he won't get killed on the battlefield while increasing your cost. But yeah, they double timed him, so that's pretty good. Okay, next ability we got to talk about is Benio. Benio, in my opinion, maybe the best buff everyone, or one of the best. So they added 2 abilities here, which is she reduces the redeployment time of the Gurren Satan element by 25%. It has a cooldown time, which sucks. So, my camera's dead. All right, 1 second. Hold up. I gotta change my camera. Give me a second. I thought it was a full charge battery. I was obviously wrong. 1 second. Okay. All right. I'm back. Okay, let's start over with the Benio stuff. Okay. So as I was saying, this is Benio, and she got some updates. The first one is she reduces the redeployment time of Colin by, well, not Colin, but the Gurren State elements by 25%, which is good because now if you combine her with Sayako, I believe you can deploy Colin immediately if she's in the Gurren State 8 elements, which is good change there. Next, if Colin's in your team, by the way, any Colin, not just the Gurren, not just the one that pilots the Gurren State elements, or the one that came with the Gurren State 8 elements, her attack power increases by, actually, it's more than this. If you have her in the Benzahiko, or what's called, I wrote it here, it actually becomes, 50%, which is pretty cool. So it's very powerful. I mean, she's very powerful. I really like these changes because it again furthers this connection between Benio and Colin that was in the manga. So I like how they brought it into the game. So now she'll help Colin out, but Colin helps her out. They have this really nice symbiotic relationship in the game. I think is doing a good job of trying to encourage players to use them together. Not that anyone wasn't beforehand, but it adds a little bit more to it. Seriously, that's a good buff. Okay, next is Colin in the Chinese restaurant outfit. They tried, but people are still not really pleased with the update. So they lowered her interval for attacks. They increased attack power. Her cost is down to 2. And they changed it where instead of waiting 3 seconds, it happens immediately on deployment and every 20 seconds thereafter. And she has an additional effect to heal while also just healing allies. So, each time an allies heal with a basic attack, the iframe skill gauge of yourself and 2 other allies within range with low health is increased by 17.5%, and their health is restored by 27.5%. I think with the any iframe that gets to level 5, it actually becomes, I believe, it's 30% instead of 27.5 if you're keeping track. So what I think about that, I think this is still a really good healer because she cloaks herself and she's a good buff to the Black Knights. Well, she's a good healer for the Black Knight faction. The thing I will say, though, is that besides the fact that she can, cloak herself, I don't know. I would probably prefer to use Shirley, the swimsuit Shirley, or Layla, the one with the Gias effect, or even, oddly enough, May from the Rose faction. I just think those are not necessarily better, but they're more, I don't know, I find them more usable. The problem with this Colin also is that her health is kind of low. So you can't use her with like a spammy nightmare frame like the new Gwen GR that just came out, or even the Alexanders. So she can't be effective in that regard. So if she had maybe higher health, I would consider this be a good update. But with the same health and just higher attack power and some effect changes, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I think it's I'm neutral about it. Next is Cornelia. God dang it. This is so gross. Okay. So Cornelia got an update where of her second ability, she will lower the deployment cost of Britannian pilots by 5. Lower the cost of the Britannian pilots by 5. Now, what's really weird, maybe my game is glitchy, but I was trying to, I don't think I noticed this when I was playing the game. When I go back in the game later, I'll go see if it's still happening, but I don't think I saw this effect being applied at all. So I could be wrong. Or, I mean, not wrong. I could be, maybe I'm misreading. Like, maybe I'm not be able to pay attention. Maybe I'm not paying attention to what's going on the screen, but I didn't see the cost reduction applied. Now, another thing about this Cornelia update is that it just seems kind of random to me, because what does it have to do with anything, giving her a cost reduction to everyone in the Britannian Empire or Britannian army? I'm not sure what does that have to do with anything. I'm like stuttering. I just don't understand. Yes, the Cornelia with the athletic outfit, her ass in your face, which no issues there, but that's what it is. That also had a cost reduction to all pilots. And that kind of made sense because she increases your cost, so that there's kind of some synergy there. But here, I'm just utterly confused. I would have thought maybe you give her an attack buff, like increase her actual attack stats. Maybe she can store 2 Nightmare Frame skills. Maybe she increase her damage limit because she's an Annihilator, right? Not a Assault Pilot. So why she have Assault Pilot ability? Why she have one? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. My only theory as to why this is the case is maybe they figured if you start the game right now for the first time and you go on that banner and you happen to get both Suzkaku and Cornelia, or Cornelia and Yuffie or something like that, then Cornelia can boost those new Britannian pilots and give you like a pretty good 1-2 punch when you first start playing the game. Because otherwise, I don't see what the value is in giving her a cost reduction to the Britannian army. It's just so random. Yeah, you can make Jeremiah cost less, but you already had Schneisel for that. It's just, of all pilots to have an ability like this, it would not have been Cornelia. At least I wouldn't have made it that way. And I have her, by the way, on all my accounts. And will I use her because of this ability, like specifically? No. It might come in handy. It's just random as hell. I would have preferred to make her stronger on the battlefield as opposed to, hey, you can get other pilots out easier. I mean, okay. Definitely not my favorite update. Also, I think Cornelius is 6 if you use the Gloucester. That's great. I'm just kind of confused. Okay. Now we go to Shinkei, and they added one new thing where if Tianzi is on your team, then nullifying damage will be doubled. So whatever the amount is for the level you're at, it'll be doubled. The most it can be, by the way, is, so I can find it. I wrote it down here. It can be 199,999. I think it's actually 199,899. That's really good because essentially Shinkei can nullify almost all damage. That's actually quite insane. And remember, Tianzi got a recent buff, the first one. So she lowers his cost, increases his health, and heals him passively. Plus, I think increases health 2 times over because he's part of the Chinese Federation. And he also can reduce damage. So between the two of them, that's a very deadly combination. So I definitely approve of this one. The Shinkei was already pretty solid, but now he's actually really good. Is he better than the first one, though? It's debatable because the first one got a nice buff as well. Okay, here we go. Rakshata. It's her birthday, so let's talk about her and her new ability she got. Plus, again, the outfit is still top tier in the game for sure. So in addition to the abilities that she had, they updated them. So the redeployment time reduction is now 50%. And it's not just hers, by the way. I think it's all allies, which is nice. That's kind of a standard I've seen throughout all these updates. If the pilot has some kind of reduction of itself back in the day, now it has it for everyone else. So that's pretty good. You can pay actually 15 to place one Gefion Disturber, and that's all she does. They didn't really do much else with her. Here's the thing, right? When Rakshata first came out, she was a revolutionary pilot because the ability to reduce redeployment time of all pilots on deployment was a big deal. 2 years later, though, not really. I mean, there's some pilots that do the same thing and are either better, or if they're not better, they have other effects that make them better. Excuse me. For example, Savitri has a redeployment time reduction effect. It's not better than Rakshata's, I believe, but she has a bunch of other awesome stuff that makes her better than Rakshata. Kind of funny, they both have the same effect and they're like part of the same team. That's kind of cool. So Savitri does that. And then, of course, you have Birthday Cecile, which blows this Rakshata out of the water because Birthday Cecile has a redeployment reduction ability. She'll apply a Cornelia effect from the Neris Cornelia reduction in cost for all pilots that haven't been deployed yet. And she can even do it twice to 2 pilots. Or she applies the effect 4 times, and theoretically you could hit the same pilot twice, which is pretty cool. And she also reduces the cooldown time for any Nightmare Frame, not just the Satan Elements or the what's it called? The Albion or the Pendulum with the 2 extra weapons, but even the Flea Warhead weapon on the Lancelot Conquista. So because I have Birthday Cecile, I have no interest in going after this Rakshata. I love the artwork, but Birthday Cecile is so much better. For this Rakshata, if they wanted her to be useful in the modern setting, they should have given her something else. Maybe increasing your cost, maybe increasing the damage limit, maybe putting the Nightmare Frame skill gauge to a pilot or everyone in range by 100%, just something else, because a Gefion Disturber is a cute gimmick, but that's one of the weakest. It's the weakest one you can deploy. The block prevents anyone from ever entering the area. The bomb gives you immediate destruction, like the mines. The Millie and the Shirley panels are much better. The stun and blow ones are better because you can actually direct traffic to where you want to go. The C2 healing panels are better. The Lelouch bombs are better. I think I already referenced that one. The drones are better because you get instant damage. I'm sure I'm missing something, but the point is, of all the things you can deploy on the battlefield, the Gefion Disturber, ironically, is like the worst one because it isn't permanent. It doesn't permanently shut down the pilots. It only temporarily does. The anime was permanent, but, it is what it is. So overall with Rakshata, I like the 2 buffs, but it's not enough for me to want to go summon her outside the fact that I like, of course, the outfit. And I miss her from having her on my global account. But I don't have, I don't have, let me try one more time. I don't have a whale account, or Jesus Christ. I'm not a whale, so I can't go for her and other pilots. That's all I was trying to say. Let's move on now to Charles. Okay. Charles got a crazy buff. Holy crap. So for a second ability, he will make a pilot, I believe. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. All pilots that I guess are deployed will stockpile 1 Night from skill activation, and he'll increase their damage cap by 100,000 at level 5, I believe. The skill power and damage out to anti-Britannia Nightmare Frame, which is based on Black Knights, I guess Peace Mark 2, will be, and probably Alexander's as well, will be increased by 40%. Now, I believe, just to make sure that's completely accurate, it's actually 115,000 if you have a level 5, and it's 45% level 5, and you can store 2 at level 5. But the problem is there's no Nightmare Frame that gets him to level 5, so 4 is your best option. Because of the recent BS surrounding the Nightmare Frame boss battle event, this Charles is going to help tremendously for that, because it'll be able to stockpile 1 Nightmare Frame skill, but also increase the damage cap by 100,000 to all Britannian pilots, and then also increase damage further to any anti-Britannia Nightmare Frame. So if the boss happens to be an anti-Britannia Nightmare Frame, you're going to really destroy it easier with this Charles and get a higher score. He was already good, but he's even better now. And what's also weird is he has like a dual purpose role, because he can't die unless you run out of cost. So you could actually stall out bosses too. So Charles, he can stall out bosses for fun, and he can also just give everyone an insane buff. So yeah, Charles definitely got significantly improved here. I think of all the new pilots, he's ranked really low at like an A+, but now he should be like S tier, because any pilot that increases the damage cap for an entire faction, and that's pretty damn good. So really good there. Then we have Cannon. Cannon's also, like, they did a good job here. Basically, same effects as before, but now Schneisel's on your team. The skill power of everyone on your team, it goes up by 50%, and their attack power by 45% for 20 seconds. Is this in the beginning or in general? Is it for 20 seconds or every 20 seconds? It's not really clear, is it? And I don't think Cannon's in the other games or other websites I can't check. Still, though, that's really good. Because here it says, when deployed, 1 ally will have it. Oh, okay, it's on deployment. I can't read. My bad. So on deployment, okay, that's really good. So you'll have 1 pilot increase their power by 50%, attack power by 45%. If Schneisel on their team, that becomes 100% and 90%. So theoretically, one pilot on the team will be significantly stronger with Cannon's assistance. So that's nuts, man. Really good buff, especially with Schneisel, who uses the Schneisel that comes with the Damocles. So that's really good. Would I use him if I had him? Yeah, I absolutely would. Okay, moving on, we have Julius. So I don't have this character, and I don't quite understand how he works. I think you're supposed to use it with the Nightmare Frame that does like it has a skill gauge, fill it by 100%, so you do a lot of damage. And then he like redeploys himself or withdraws. Sorry, so it's kind of weird, but still really awesome ability. When deployed, increases your damage limit by 200,000. Only when the skill is active. Then he stuns all enemies deployed for 3 seconds, so it's a global stun. Excuse me. Then he deals 47.5% damage and 95% damage to all enemies within range. So we're talking like 140 something to everyone who's in range. That's crazy. Because it looks like it's additional 95 to enemies within range and 47 to everyone else. And then he makes himself unable to retreat for 5 seconds. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And if I go to the level 5, 1 second. Where is it? I wrote him down here. Julius. Where the hell are you? Taizo, Rakshata, Shinkei, Millie, Julius. Here it goes. Oh, it's 50%. So everything becomes 50%. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. So it's 100%. So damage here becomes 100% over here and 50 over here, which means that you're going to increase one pilot's damage by he'll do 150% extra damage to everyone in range just on deployment. And then you use the skill with him, and it's even crazier. So if we go to that, his Nightmare Frame. Let's see if we can go find it. It should be somewhere here. Yeah, this is it, right? This is his Nightmare Frame. So if we go down to it, it deals. What is this? Oh, come on. No. Why did it do that? That was weird. Why did it like reset my up? Whatever. I'm not even gonna ask. I just want to translate this real quick. I'm pretty sure it says, yes, when you deploy, you in every 30 seconds costs 4 damage, attack part 3 damage range, and then causes 9k damage of point fixed damage, and you must retreat. So you have the 99, you got like this amount of damage here, plus 150% extra damage. So we're looking at what? 20k or something, at least 20k. Then of course you have his attack power as well, which is fairly high, and he also increased his damage limit by 200,000. So when you deploy Julius now, you're basically, it's like a nuke, a powerful nuke that stuns everybody. This is a really good buff. I'm not sure it was even needed, but obviously you'll take it. Plus they made his seconds 5 instead of 7, so you can get him out much faster now. That's really good. Next is Millie, and they just changed the relocation time to 45 seconds. Her abilities happen on deployment, which is this push and stun ability. I don't know. You can spam her easily, or more easily, I suppose. Other than that, though, I don't see the benefits of this particular buff. You could have given it to anyone else. I like Millie, but with anyone really using this pilot anyways, it's kind of a random choice. The artwork is, of course, very interesting. I don't know. I guess someone will get use out of it. It's a very strange buff. This wouldn't change my decision to use her, especially if I had the other Millie that just came out. So kind of a meh, honestly, a bit of a waste, but whatever. Okay, moving on, we have is Taizo. Taizo is very interesting because he's a rank 3 pilot. And I think he's the first rank 3 pilot they have buffed since the first year anniversary, which is crazy to me. Now look at these abilities, right? On deployment, in addition to the speed effect, He will now increase the skill gauge of everyone in the Black Knight by 50%. The health consumption disadvantage is removed. So, excuse me. They removed the 10% damage he inflicts himself, so you can keep spamming him over and over again. This is crazy because now in expedition mode, you don't have to specifically go out of your way to heal him, so he won't accidentally die in the next map before you obviously finish the mission. So that's crazy. Really good update there, honestly. That's damn, pretty good stuff. Then his other ability has also been enhanced. He reduces the cost of all Black Knights by 5, and he reduces the redeployment time of all allies by 38.8%. This has to be one of the craziest buffs I've ever seen to a rank 3 pilot, albeit there's not many to compare it to. But still, if you told me it was a rank 4, I would probably believe you because these are insane abilities. Now, one thing I've been thinking about since reading this leak last week was, is this the reason why most rank 3 pilots don't get a buff in the game because they'll make them too OP to the point where it'll ruin the balance of the game? If that is the case, then understand that you don't have to make every rank 3 pilot fixes insanely good. You just have to make them better so they're more competitive in the current meta. For example, Bradley. I talk about him a lot because he's the only pilot in the game that I think can't use both weapons of the Percival effectively because his range attack is too low. Excuse me. By comparison, every other pilot that has a dedicated Nightmare frame has some version that's out there in the game that can use both weapons. Bradley is the only one who cannot. So all they have to do is go to the rank 3 Bradley pilot, increase the health a little bit, give him 750 range attack power, and just make it that when he kills a pilot, he gains more health. And that's it. The buff's over. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to make him some OP pilot. Just increase his range attack so he can use the Percival's range weapon and make him a little bit better. That's it. You don't have to break the character. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm like, I can't talk more than 5 seconds while my throat being like annoying. What's really annoying about this is that instead of trying to buff a lot of these pilots, they'll release a rank 4 pilot that kind of does it for you. For example, the new Monica that came out makes everyone in the Knights of the Round faction much better. The problem is you have to have her to get that buff. So is that a way to fix the issue? Sure, but it's not the best way to fix the issue. It's a very lazy way, especially when Bradley, like I said, can't use both his weapons effectively. They really should have fixed that a long time ago. And then there's other pilots like Ashford, Lelouch, which you could increase his abilities. Why not? Maybe his skill gauge goes up by 50%. Maybe it's range instead of a special range instead of normal range for the stunning ability. Make the stun last longer. I don't know. Maybe increase your costs. Maybe boost the Ashford faction. Just something. I mean, they could go through these rank 3s and just add something to make them a little better so they're more competitive. Because right now in the game, unless I'm mistaken, I mean, if you want to go on very hard or extra, forget it. Most of these pilots are not effective. The only ones that I think are good are utility ones, like Taizo over here, not only Yuffie, but you throw Valletta rank 3 in the game, she's going to die instantly. It's not even close. So they got to do something about that. I guess the counter argument would be, well, you can complete 80% of the game with the rank 3 and below, so that's good enough, right? And I guess it is. I just think if you're going to say, well, Taizo's recent buff is the reason why we can't get other rank 3 buffs, that's not really a good argument. I still wish they'd go through some of the rank 3s, just some of them that really need some help, and just make them slightly better. Bradley would be number 1. especially since not Monica. So no, that's not her name. What the hell is her name? Kill's sister. Leonard's wife. Marika. Marika is way better, and that's just so stupid. Now we're getting the dumb land with that, so that's what I don't like about that update. All the updates, yeah, okay. So in my opinion, the best ones are Taizo's is fantastic, Julius is fantastic, Cannon is good, Charles is fantastic. This one's kind of meh. This is great. This is also meh. Terrible. Amazing, and good. So a pretty broad range, but overall, I'm pretty happy with most of these. I would have picked different pilots though for some decisions made here, but it is what it is. Okay, now a lot of Nightmare Frames got buffs too. Let's go over those. So first we have is the Ben. I can't pronounce this freaking thing. What is it called? I wrote it down here. It's the. Where is it? The Beni Hozuku. There we go. So it won't show you here because this is only level 4, but level 5, it deals 9 times your attack power to 5 enemies. The fixed damage is now 19,999, and you only have to wait 3 seconds to use it again. Also, they made the range of it much better. Really good stuff. They also added traits. So in battle, when Benio is aboard, her attack and defense are increased by 15%, and when Savitri is in the formation, her attack and defense are further increased by 15%. Now, excuse me. Now, one thing about this that confuses me, and again, this goes back to something I was saying earlier with Cornelia. I didn't see this buff apply when I used it on my other account today. I put her in the Beni Hozuku, and I didn't see an attack or defense increase. Her stats were the same, no red indicator, as you know, when you've increased your stats. So I'm not sure what's going on with the game, but I notice a lot of the traits aren't doing anything, unless I'm, again, misunderstanding something. I didn't see any differences when I deployed her with the Beni Hozuku, and especially no differences when Savitri was on the team. So is that a bug? I don't know, but I didn't see any differences there. And regardless, I guess, of those differences, or I should say, assuming those differences do exist, then this makes the other buffs to Benio even better, because now she increased her attack power if Colin's on your team, she increased her attack power if Savitri's on your team, and she increased her attack power if she's using her Nightmare Frame. So for a defensive pilot, Benio becomes almost a pseudo powerhouse, kind of like what Colin was originally, the defensive one, and then I guess you could argue Aldrin after that. So I really love these changes. It definitely makes Benio a really good pilot, ironically enough, even though most people probably didn't use her outside of Colin, and you probably still shouldn't, but at least if you didn't have Colin, you have still a pretty solid defensive pilot, and this buffs to Nightmare Frame are really great. Okay, now we got Layla's. It simply deals more damage, and you can't, everything's Nightmare Frame skill 3 times. You can't activate for 3 seconds. I thought this was every time you had to wait. 1 second. Let me check my... Yeah, I'm confused. Is it every time you use it 3 times you have to wait, or is it every time you use it it's a wait? Let's see what the wiki says. There's like a lot of differentiation between these two websites, so I never know what the hell is actually going on in terms of the different Nightmare Frames. Let me go to the Pterosaurus troop. Here it is. The traits are awfully confusing. So it says here, can be used every 0 seconds, causes certain fixed damage within range. It makes the enemy stack the ability for 1.5 seconds. So one of these is wrong. I'm going to have to go on the website itself and translate it. Either after 3 times you got to wait, or you have to wait every single time. If it's every 3 times you got to wait, that's insane. That's actually crazy. use that with Layla. I'm pretty sure the damage is even higher. Yeah, it's like 40k. So 40k, you can deal 40k damage 3 times in a row before you have to wait. No way. That's insane. 160k. There's no way that's how that works. There's no way. That has to be a mistake. Okay. Oh, and it has a trait. They all have it now, the Alexanders, where if you have Akito on your team, it boosts the attack power of Akito by 10%, defense as well. That's another thing. I tried that out on my account, and I didn't see a difference to Akito's power. I didn't see any buffs to his defense or attack power, so I'm not sure what the hell was going on there. We'll check out later on when I play the game, but I didn't see any differences. Not sure what's going on. Okay. This is Rio's Alexander, and they changed one thing. It's faster to charge, which is kind of disappointing, but all right. And he also has a trait as well with with the Valiant. And how they work is instead of just buffing Akito, they buff all W0 members if Akito's on your team. Because it's called the BRS. And I like that because that's how it was in the show as well, where Akito would, if he's on your team, obviously, his Gias, well, it's not his Gias, but Shin's Gias activates and spreads from him to everyone else on the team. So he gets stronger and they get stronger. So I really like that part. And unfortunately, though, they only make it where the better Nightmare frames, the Valiants, they will give the W0 a buff. But the regular Alexanders only buff Akito. That's kind of bullshit because Akito improved them regardless of what Nightmare frames they're using. But obviously, they don't want to make it too OP because they want you to get the rank 4 pilots. Also, I don't know if this stacks or not because I can't get to work on my side at all, but I assume it would stack. So if you had more Alexander Valiants on your team and one Akito, you get like 40% or 30%, depending how many are deployed. Which in theory is pretty OP, actually, because you make Akito like a killing machine. So that's pretty awesome. Next we have is the Valiant, and they basically just increased its damage limit, I believe, the fixed damage and the damage limit. If I check my information here, 11 times your attack power, 40k damage, and limit becomes basically 200k. And the same trade. If Akito's on your team, then all W0 members are increased attack power by 10%. So that's pretty good. If you have Yukia, this thing is a death machine. If you don't, still really powerful. You came here to tell me I suck? Awesome. I mean, the Shenhu sucks. All right, whatever. Just saying. I disagree. Okay, next we have is the Gwaine. They changed 2 things. 20 seconds for charging and does fixed damage of 8k or 9,999 if you're using Lelouch or C2. How I feel about these changes to the Gwaine, they're okay. I guess they can't make it too OP because why can't they? I guess because it has an additional damage reduction ability, so they figure it kind of balances out. 20 seconds is fine. Not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. Overall, I think it's a fine change, right? It's good. Not good enough, but it's good enough. I mean, I'm contradicting myself. Is it good or is it good enough? I don't know. It was pretty good with C2. I tried her out with it, the summer New Year's C2, and I also had the summer MC to boost New Year's C2. So that was a pretty powerful combination. But generally speaking, it's aight. It's aight. Okay, here's the traits. Okay, so here are the Alexanders. Like I said, they all give Akito a 10% attack boost. I haven't seen this yet in gameplay, but that could be something wrong on my end. The new ones will boost everyone, not just Akito, if in your squad. Okay, then we get to some really interesting stuff here. So This is the Alexander Red Ogre, Ashley's Nightmare frame. And so what he does is he deals 3x damage or skill damage to 6 enemies within range every 3 seconds. Well, that's really broken. Every 3 seconds? Damn. Wow. That's pretty busted. Hold on. What is it if he's level 5? Give me a second here. No change. Okay. That's insane. Also, same brain raid update as well. Okay. Akito has a reduction by 0.7 and the same brain raid system. That's cool. But then we get to the Azura Mahata. Hold on, I wrote it here. Ahura Mazada. It means no worries. And the way it works is, so every 60 seconds, okay, this is crazy. Your Nightmare Frame skill gauge will be stocked 2 times for 60 seconds, and the skill gauge goes to 300%. Which means that it'll fill your gauge up 3 times every 60 seconds. And that's at level 4. If it's level 5, it's 600%, and you stores it up by 5 times. So basically, you're making the Ahura Mazada, I can't say that name properly. You could basically spam the hell out of the Nightmare Frame over and over again. Now, granted, the Ahura Mazada, if you look at it, it has its range is it's okay, right? It's only 3 the most. So you can't like cause an insane amount of damage, but you can spam the hell out of it, especially with the new Ashley that came with it, where I believe he increases like your critical hits and he's got a lot of attack power. So, I mean, if we go up to him real quick, he was one of the he got a cost reduction. Give me a second here. Okay, past the hentai. H anime, my bad. Where is he? Yeah, here he is. So, oh my god, look at this shit. Go away. I should have a block for this next time if I do this. So first 30 seconds, every 30 seconds thereafter, actually with a specialized machine, increases your attack damage by number of normal attacks will increase by a certain amount, but he reduces the damage. That's kind of annoying. Skill will be guaranteed to be critical. After deployment, every 50 seconds thereafter, the conditions for activating our skill will be eased by 50%. Damage to all damage is increased by 80%. So he already increases damage by 80%. His range is 120%. You go back to here, and you could spam the Nightmare Frame 5 times. That's insane. And I think it also, if I'm not wrong, doesn't he Ahura Mazada, doesn't it also have a doesn't it also like increase your damage limit or something? Or do like 19,000? All right, I can't deal with this shit anymore. It's the AT anime stuff is really killing me. I'm going to definitely next time have a little cover for it. It's disgusting. You know, you can just show an expression. You have to show like animation, for God's sakes. What kind of degenerates like this stuff? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it does 19,000 fixed damage, and you're doing this 6 times. That's 120k damage plus everything else. That's broken. Oh my god, they really like went insane with this one. Okay, seriously, this one is like one of the best of all the improvements of the Nightmare Frames, traits or otherwise, including all this stuff here. This one here, the Ahura Mazada is broken as hell. Oh my god. Okay, next we have the Excalibur. It has a damage reduction. It basically Nightmare Frame will ignore reduction, shields, anything else. This is really good because oftentimes I use a Nightmare Frame with weaker pilots that are still powerful, quote unquote powerful, like the first main character or Cornelia or maybe even Colin, the one we saw earlier. They came with the Gurn Mark II. And the problem is if the enemy has a shield and you, of course, swing at the enemy, you're not going to cause any damage. So you don't increase your Nightmare Frame skill gauge. So now, no matter what happens, you are always going to increase your Nightmare Frame skill gauge with each swing, which means even a weaker pilot can still be really deadly with the Galahad. So this was definitely a win, and I really appreciate the fact they made it this powerful. After all, it is the Excalibur. It should be a devastating weapon against enemies. I would have preferred if they had increased the damage limit or something else, but it is what it is. Or how about for what's it called? For lore purposes, maybe it does like reflection damage. Because remember, he hit the blast from the Shenhu and it killed all the pilots. Not pilots. They were pilots, obviously, because they were in the airships behind them. That would have been kind of cool. Now, for the Gatling gun, one thing I want to say about this as well, very lore accurate, because Ashley spammed it on all the W0 members in OVA 4. So also very lore accurate. The Tristan, it has Fortress mode, where every 5 seconds, you can, without using the skill, you can change the cost direction reduced by 50%. If it's level 5, it's 100%. Also very lore accurate, because when Gino's obviously flying, he can't attack. Wait a minute, he did attack. Remember episode 6? He attacked one of the pilots when he was in Fortress mode. Whatever, ignore that. Anyways, it's still a really good ability, because the Tristan with Gino, the first one, I'm not sure if the third one does it as well, but the first one will increase the skill gauge to 100%. So if you keep the ability, I should say, to make it cost nothing to move him around is excellent, because you can spam the skill gauge in multiple different ways, or the skill in multiple directions, I meant to say, because the Tristan's first weapon has insane range. The second one, not as much, but it has a nice little spread. Of course, in my opinion, you're not going to use the second one with the first Gino. You use it with the second Gino, I think. And obviously, Excalibur is already busted as is, so really good stuff. Definitely a fan of these traits as well. Okay, next we have the Blaze Luminous. The Blaze Luminous is the melee weapon of the Mordred, and it gives you a nice reduction of 0.7x. Now, this is really good, because if you don't know, this weapon's special deals in a heavy amount of fixed damage, but it also reduces damage under a certain amount. So in addition to that reduction, you have this reduction. So you have basically 2x of reduction with this Nightmare Frame, making it even better for defensive pilots. So definitely a win for the Blaze Luminous. Then we have the Florence, which also is this the only one there? Okay, all the Florence have this. I'm not sure why it's not showing the latest one. Oh, there it is, Florence Air. Okay. So for every 5 seconds you don't activate a Nightmare Frame skill, you'll enter stealth mode, and for 5 seconds, your movement speed increases by 1.5x and your dodge rate by 50%. So I got mixed feelings about this, right? If you're using this on a healer, the range weapon, so basically the second one or the third one, it's not bad, right? Because you can essentially use it for healers and protect them, or even have an assault pilot that's just there to increase your cost and not to be attacked by anyone else, like the Suzkaku we discussed earlier. I think it's okay. But you know how it goes, right? The best defense is a good offense. I'd rather just have a powerful Nightmare Frame just destroying people as opposed to hiding and relying on stealth. The other problem is the first 2 weapons suck, okay? 280 attack power, but no, fixed damage? Who cares if you can stealth or not? You'll just last a little longer before you're insta-killed by an enemy you encounter. It doesn't really help that much. The third weapon, yes, but it already stealths on special. So how much are you really winning by making it just cloak anyways? I don't know. It's one of those where I can make it work, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should have to with better options. This would have been good maybe a year ago, but 2.5 years in the game, no. Except for the Florence Air, this does not make the other 2 weapons usable. Even if it costs 0, even if it costs 0 to deploy it, it's still not. I don't know. I'm not a fan. They should have just buffed the weapons. The stealth is not going to make me want to use these nightmare frames. I could try it for fun, but if I was being serious, yeah, I'm not doing this. Okay. Next, the Blaze Luminous for the Vincent Blaze. And essentially, close range combat is reduced by 0.7% or times. And if you don't know, this weapon already has an ability that will further reduce damage under a certain amount on special. So again, just like the Mordred, you have double damage reduction. Although I like how the Mordred has just any attacks reduction, and this one only melee. So very interesting differentiation there. Next is the Vincent Snipe, and this one's insane because unlike the other ones so far, there's like a whole text of thing here. Well, that's not true. This one also had a lot of text, but this one's like a look at this paragraph. Holy crap! So let me just break this down for the where the hell is it? Oh, the traits, right? I'm going through that. Where's the this is kind of confusing, so I wrote it in my own words. Use your own words. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So for every 20 seconds, if you don't use a skill, your skill gauge will increase by 100% for 10 seconds, and you can stock one skill. The damage limit becomes 100k. Your normal attack and skill damage will be critically confirmed, will be criticals. Level 5, that's 200, and you stock up to 2. So basically, if you don't do anything, you can stock 2 nightmare frame skills, and your skill gauge will increase by 200%. The damage limit becomes 100k. That's disgusting. And this thing was already busted as is. So, wow. Just wow. That's good stuff. Just like the Gatling gun. That's definitely one of the better traits I've seen so far. The Siegfried, this is V2s. Basically, they turn into a weaker version of Code Black C2. So every 5th damage you take, you'll stun all enemies within range for 3 seconds. This Siegfried, by the way, also stuns on special. Or it can. It's not guaranteed. So you get like the potential stun on the special, and then you have the actual stun every 5 hits or something that you're taking. It's still you can't deal with the people. I think C2 says if she gets hit or attacks someone 3 times, you get an automatic stun, and this one's only if you're attacked. I guess that's okay. It's still a good nightmare frame regardless. Then we get to the Black Knights. So the Shinkira has an ability where if Lelouch is the pilot, every 10 seconds you don't use a nightmare frame skill, you're immune to all damage of basically 6k or less of all types. This is very lore accurate because if you recall in turn 18, or really any other episode that has the Shinkiro, but 18 is the one that really emphasized this. When he fights Bradley, he has the shield up, and Bradley's trying to get through it. But then what happens is, thanks to Tamaki's distraction, you want to call it that, Lelouch lowers the shield to attack. And so what you learn from that is that he can't do both at the same time. So what this effect is simply saying is if you choose to go on the defensive with the Shinkiro, then you'll get a little boost, which is nice, a little buff there. Also understand that the Shinkiro in general gives you a defensive buff on special. So activate the special with Lelouch, of course. Then you wait 10 seconds, you get additional defensive buff. So that's pretty good. Then we have the Zangetsu, and it reduces damage by 0.75 times. And that's it from range attacks, which makes sense because the Radiant Barrier only prevented damage from range attacks. I would have liked something else. The Zangetsu is very powerful, but really only with Toto because it has the bleed damage. I would have maybe added a damage limit, stocking or storing nightmare frame skills. Maybe make it where if the pilot using him is under 50%, then your attack power increases, or give Toto some specific buff, or give, I don't know, how about everyone in the JLF a buff for using the Zangetsu? I mean, if the Alexanders have a buff, give it for the JLF as well. Now, obviously, they can justify it with the Alexanders because of the brain rate system. I'm just saying you can make it work here. And technically speaking, if the Benny Hoziku has a buff for Benio if Ceviche's in the battlefield, why can't this buff Toto if you have Asahina or Nagisa on the battlefield, or anyone else in the JLF. So pretty weak sauce for Zangetsu, unfortunately. And I've already went through the Benny Hoziku Nightmare Frame. I hate saying that. So of all the Nightmare Frames that got buffed, I'll just say how I feel about them real quick. Like a quick, just go down through each one and give like a final thoughts. Excellent. OP if it's every 3 times you gotta wait. Meh. Broken as hell. Meh. This is okay if it works. This is really good if it works. This is awesome. This is kind of meh. This is insane. This is really helpful. This is fine. This is great. This is meh. Meh. Amazing. Okay. Great. Meh. And awesome. And that's all of the updates for the pilots and airframes and the story itself, or the game itself. Now, let's look at the new pilots coming out. So let's let me load it up. Okay. By the way, I'll check the tier list after this. Okay, so let me just load up these characters, and I will give you my thoughts on them. Okay, so here's the new Lelouch. Love the artwork, by the way, especially the God Rebellion in the background, but also the Black Knight. It's obviously not the Black Knight uniform, but it's based on the one from the post-Year Requiem. We've seen Resurrection and the Rose of their capture. Okay, so first of all, the stats are good. This is a strategy pilot, by the way. Over 1,000 attack power. Obviously, 20 seconds for the wait time, redeployment time. Pretty high health and 6 cost. So that's all really good. Now for the abilities. So I'll translate it here, but I did a D-poll on my own, which I like better. But okie doke. So Lelouch does 2 things. Well, he's got 2 abilities, and each one does several things. That's what I meant to say. So on configuration, on deployment, all units get a resurrection ability, which simply means that when the health reaches 0, their health goes back to 100%. This is level 5, by the way. He also will extend the duration of effects already granted to pilots outside themselves. I mean himself? Oh, so they can't buff themselves. Got it. Okay. By 20% of their original duration and increase the cost by 15. During the battle, he increased the damage limit of yourself and Suzkaku and all Suzkaku and MCs by 51k. Reduce the redeployment time of all allies by 42%. Nullifies all attack damage up to 5,100 points from all types of damage when using the God Rebellion. So let's think about this for a moment. Increases damage limit to the MC and all Suzkaku pilots. Gives a resurrection ability to everyone who's deployed. And it has like a random Millie Valentine effect. That's insane. If you think about it, that's pretty busted, especially that's crazy application. And I think that goes well with Suzkaku, who has like his own buff as well. So Suzkaku buffs himself, and you keep that buff going, and you're going to deploy the Lelouch anyways to get the other benefits going, like the 15 cost, and then of course the resurrection effect. Yeah, that's really good. Wow, that's something else. Especially the what's it called? The damage limit increase will be very helpful for the Night Frame boss battle event. So yeah, he's really good. This is a pretty good pilot. Let's go to the Gawain GR now. And by the way, if you guys don't know this, the Gawain GR and the Lancelot GR, you can get one of them for free. You got to pick. Now, if you ask me which one should you pick, this is the one you choose. Now, the reason why is because the MC and the Lelouch become level 5 for using it. Unfortunately, no C2 does, which is kind of annoying. But once I read the effects, it'll become very clear why you want to use this one over the Lancelot. So, first of all, look at this range. Just so you guys know, When the Gwen first came out 2 years ago, I would say, this is what I thought the range was going to be, where the laser beams, the header cannons would go that far. I was very disappointed when it was just this. But now, actually, what was it? Like this? I think it was this, but there's no sides. So it covers the sides and a little further beyond. So I like that. It has more coverage compared to the first Gwen. For the abilities, 3,000 health to activate, does not reduce your health permanently, which is great. Deals 9 times your attack power to 5 enemies and deals additional 20k on top of that. Every 3 seconds, you have to wait 5.1 seconds to use it again. It has a bunch of traits, which are great. So one of them is obviously the fusion ability. If your health goes below 50%, the next part is reduced by 100%, assuming it's one of the sub-factions using the Nightmare Frame. And it's only for the sub-faction in the group. So hypothetically, you put Lelouch in the Nightmare Frame, use it a couple times, health goes below 50%, and you could maybe summon the MC. The new one just came out for free, essentially. If you use a Nightmare Frame skill, every time you use a Nightmare Frame skill 3 times, your health is restored by 51%, which is really good. And then also, I don't know what the hell this means. It just says, like, change Nightmare Frame skill. After using it 3 times, the player will unable to activate it for 5.1 seconds. Then it says, after activating Nightmare Frame skill 3 times, the player will unable to activate the skill for 1.1 seconds, 5.1 seconds. Don't think about it. Skill effect is useless. I don't know what this means. Sorry, I don't know what that means. But doesn't matter. The reason why you want to use this one, or you want to get this one for free, is because the MC is a healer. We'll get to him in a second, or them in a second, with over 1,000 attack, range, and melee. And every time the MC uses its effect, a skill gauge, you heal everyone who's deployed. So you spend 3k, you deal a crap ton of damage, level 5, by the way, because, again, MC boosts level 5. Then the MC heals themselves, everyone else, and you keep doing this over and over and over again. So yeah, it's pretty powerful. The MC doesn't have a lot of powerful range Nightmare Frames. If you think about it, what do you have really? The Pendulum. That's it. The the Sarlin Custom. It's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. No fixed damage. That's all you have for ranged weapons. So having another one would be really useful, because let's say you put, I don't know, the R2 MC in the Pendulum after you upgrade it. Well, where's the old one going to go on? Or where's Summer going to go on? You need a new Nightmare Frame for them. That's why, in my opinion, the Gwen GR is better. It has more versatility, and there's better Nightmare Frame pilots that can utilize the brokenness. Every healer, for example, works with it. Christmas Anya, I tested on my other account, is really broken with it, because when she deals damage, she also heals everybody. So you're losing 3k, and then you gain it all back, and you just keep going. And plus, she boosts everyone's attack power. So you're killing the enemy, gaining health back, and then you're also boosting everyone's attack power. So for me, this thing is way better than the Lancelot GR. The Lancelot GR, though, is pretty good, though. That's my recommendation. If you wanted which one to pick this one. All right, let's move on now to Suzkaku. Here he is. So he has 1,000 health, 18 cost, defensive rate of 10. Wow, 10. That's damn. Is it Annihilator? Okay. All right. Okay. Faster deployment time. Okay. Over 1,000 attack on both ends and relatively low interval of attacks. Without even reading the effects, I think you can realize how OP this pilot is. Okay? This is nuts. Okay, now for the effects themselves. Every time his health drops below 51%, he deals 51 fixed damage, or 51k fixed damage to all enemies attacked, all enemies deployed. And this equation determines additional damage, which is your maximum health minus the current health divided by the current health times 5,000 damage. That's random as hell. But yeah, the point is, whatever is left over, you deal additional damage. So you got the 51k, and on top of that, even more damage. And also during the skill, you won't be instantly killed. That is disgusting. And just like what's his name? Shin Hyuga, and in the Shin Hyuga, when using the Vercingetorix or by himself, it hits everyone, even stealth. It's wow, that's OP. You thought Angry Suzkaku was busted? This is the next best thing. This is probably why they lowered Angry Suzkaku's deployment cost, because they figured, hey, he's got to be able to compete now as well, right? So lower his cost to compete with this. That's insane. Then during the battle, the attack, defense, and maximum health of all allies belonging to Zero Requiem are increased by 30%, movement speed by 1.5. 80 is the Gaia Rebellion, it's further increased by 10k. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. That's pretty good. Basically, if you use Suzkaku with the Gwaine, if you wanted to, or use him with his own Nightmare Frame, the Landslide GR, which is intended thing, but you can use the Gwaine as well, you'll deal so much damage. Like, can you imagine this in a Nightmare Frame boss battle event? Combine him with, I'm trying to think, who would you use? Like the two Kaguya's? Oh my god, the damage would just be insane. You would deal, what, 400, 500,000? Oh my god, that's crazy. And of course, with the God Rebellion also, right? Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. They were cooking when they made this with Suzkaku. Oh my goodness. Let's go to his the Nightmare Frame, the Lancelot GR. This is the other free one you can get. And so those are the stats. 300, 280. By the way, the Gwaine was the reverse. It was 280, 300. Not that that matters. Attack, chance, and range. The special consumes 3k health to activate. It deals 11 times attack power to 5 enemies within range and causes basically 30k fixed damage. Has the exact same, traits. So this isn't terrible, right? Like it deals more damage, but the problem is the range of it is kind of meh compared to the Gwaine. I just feel like there's better range Nightmare Frame pilots that could utilize a range spamming weapon. I mean, this is just me, but if I had this Lancelot and only, I guess, the new Suzkaku, I wouldn't put this Lancelot in other pilots. But I would, however, use the Vercingetorix because it covers more ground on even pilots that are not they're not Shin Hyuga. Now, granted, the cost is 9. That's pretty good. Cost is 9. That's actually kind of insane because if you think about it, you go to other Nightmare Frames. So let's do that real quick. Let me scroll down here. If you go to the Vercingetorix, the cost is like, what, 18? And it costs 8 to use the ability. So from that standpoint, that's pretty solid. What's the cost for the Valiant? Ionos Nightmare Frame, just to compare this a little bit. Where's the Valiant? Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. It's showing the old ones because of the buffs. Was it? Where the hell's the Valiant? Huh? Oh, I went to the top, right? Because, yeah, I just got buffed. I forget how the website works sometimes. So the this is the Valiant. The Vercingetorix costs, 17, and it also costs 8 to activate. And it deals... It heals, but it does less damage because actually, I think it's the same, right? 5x, and what's the Lancelot GR? It's also 11 times. Jesus, what's the Vercingetorix then? The Vercingetorix. 10x. So technically it does more damage, but you have the healing effect, which makes Vercingetorix slightly better. But the range, though, is why I like it more. For the this one costs 1 more, and it deals substantially less damage, I think. Yeah, 7x. But look at the range, though. It's much better. So it's one of those things where you have to kind of decide, what do you prefer when using this thing. It's good, but I don't know if I'd use outside of like Suzkaku or something, or a pilot that could heal himself. So I think there's there's better options. That's basically my point. Still good though. That's why again I think the Gawain GR is the better free one to pick up if you're not going to summon the characters. If you are going to summon the characters, my recommendation is, let's say this is obvious, but I'll say it anyways. If you get Lelouch, then you want to get the Lancelot GR. And if you get Suzkaku, you want to get the Gawain, obviously. You get both, I would pick the Gawain if you get both, because having two Gawains be pretty cool. All right, moving on. Let's talk about Carly. Carly is one of those pilots where I guess some people don't like her or they think her abilities are not that great. One person in particular thinks that. I kind of agree and kind of don't. Let's go over the deets. So insane cost at 18, high health, lower defense than Suzkaku, what's the word? Fast redeployment time, high short range, but low everything else, but quick intervals. So it's kind of reminds me of what's her name? Marion. The anniversary Marion. Okay, first effect, every 20 seconds thereafter, increase movement speed by 1.25 times, and you can store your knife skill gauge by 2 of your health at 2-second intervals. Oh, I'm sorry, you increase your knife skill gauge by 2, and then you recover 20% of your health at 2-second intervals. So you're constantly healing, storing knife from skills, and you increase your speed. Pretty good. Every time you kill an enemy unit, your skill bar increases by 35%, and your attack power and skill increases by 30% for 20 seconds. Yeah, it's like Akito. She's a stronger Akito because because she's healing herself, and she also increases her speed. I don't think Akito does that. He only heals if you destroy he only heals in this context and boosts his attack power. Let me just confirm that. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go down here. Let's go to the dinosaurs, or whatever they're called. Where are you, Akito? Let's see. Each time you kill an enemy unit, your skill bar increases by 35%, health recovery by 25%. Every three damage taken, activate once, reduce the time to activate the skill gauge by 35%, and increase attack by 20%. I don't see a speed increase, unless I'm mistaken. After every 3 damage taken, activate once, reduce the time required to activate your Night Him skill by 35%, and increase attack power by 20%. Yeah, he doesn't increase its speed. Only heals and attack power. So Carly does more, essentially. And she has higher attack power, but she also costs a lot more. So there are obviously pros and cons. The Nightmare Frame, well, that's different. But Geo, that's different. I'm not talking... Okay, we'll go to that one. Okay, let's go to it. Fine. Yeah, right. If you use Nightmare Frame. I'm saying Carly by herself doesn't have that problem. But yeah, you are right. Okay. Okay, fine. You win but lose. You happy? All right, let's go to her, the Magdola. Actually, before I do that, so my thoughts on this Nightmare Frame or Carly, she's good. I definitely want to collect her just because I like collecting villains in this game. So I definitely want to have her. If I obviously I might go bankrupt, we'll see. But yeah, she's really powerful. And plus this artwork, Jesus Christ. Like, there's literally a heart in the background. I mean, you couldn't could have done it any better. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's go now to the Magdola, and we'll discuss those changes. They give you, just like with the Pendulum, they add a special item where you can upgrade 2 weapons, I believe. So you only have to summon Carly once, as far as I know. What the hell happened to the Magdola? Did I just click on it? What the fudge? What the hell? Where's the... I just clicked on the Magdola. Hello? Okay. Okay, so no changes to the first 2 weapons. Let's go to weapon number 3. Attacks 2 enemies within range. Causes 9 times attack power to 4 enemies within range. Then deals 20k on top of that. I think that's 3 attacks to get to full strength, which is pretty good. The range on both is, it's all right. It's kind of like it's pretty standard, actually, I should say, for this. Oh, these are, by the way, these are float units. The Lancelot GR doesn't float, but obviously the Gawain does. They all float. So it has one effect, one trait. It'll blow back pilots by three or 6 squares, depending on the level. Some people, I read some analysis of those Nightmare Frames saying you could like blow bosses into holes, hypothetically, in certain cases, but you got to time it right, obviously, to get that, and the placement would be really crucial. So I can see maybe certain maps that could be useful. For example, in the, I think it was the Britannian Challenge maps before they destroyed them for the new ones we have. There was one where like Lelouch destroyed the ground, and I think also Taizo and Kaguya did as well. So in that case, this would have been useful then because you could have pushed all the bosses into the holes, except for C2 and Lelouch who were in Gawain's. But the blowing effect, I don't know. I think blow and suck in this game are very, they're too niche to be. You can do some cool stuff with them, but it's very hard to make it work. The only one I think that does it the best is Shirley's panels, because you can guarantee where it's going to happen at all times, and that's really good. But just having a general blow effect, I don't know. It's okay. The damage output is fantastic. Also, 350 attack power for a Nightmare Frame that does not have a wait time. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Low, high defense as well, 310. And keep in mind that I think they all have pretty high defense. Also, wait a minute, I'm wrong actually. The Magdala goes to 330 attack power if you fully upgrade it. Wow, that's actually pretty good. How about this one? A little bit. It gets a little bit. What about the damage? Oh, it becomes, oh yeah, they changed it. It becomes, I mean, not change it, but it becomes 99,000. That's pretty good. What about the other Magdala? Any changes here? 6 times, stuns for 3 seconds, and you heal by 35%. Okay, not a huge difference, but the 330 attack power and also 290 defense. Damn, that's a really nice buff. Okay, now for the 4th update, which is the arm. So the least defense, all the different Magdalas, attacks 3 enemies within range, has 375 attack power, and again, there's no wait time. You can deploy this whenever you want. That's insane. Okay, I think what's the Albion have? 400 attack, and I know the Gugurun has like 420. This has 375. No wait time. That's crazy to me. I know the cost is really high, but still, no wait time. Okay, all right, okay. Special deals 11 times attack power to 5 enemy units within range. It causes 34,000 fixed damage, and within 3 seconds, the target is stunned and causes a continual percentage damage at 2% every 3.3 seconds. Wow. So basically, you deal an F-ton damage just for fun. They can't move after that, and they take bleeding damage while they're stunned. And you can keep hitting them after that. Sorry, my voice like busted there. You can keep hitting them after that, which is crazy. Yeah, that's insane. And of course, there's traits, right? You can for the cost of 15, you can deploy a Vincent Vard, and it deals like 30k damage. It also has like durability, so it will actually stay there for a while and fight for you. Same with the Akatskis. It costs 15 as well. It does, I think, the same amount of damage, but it has higher durability. These effects exist because in the game, the Magdala could actually control Nightmare Frames, but I guess that was too hard to implement, so they instead allow you to deploy your own. So essentially, if you think about it, you can deal over 35k damage, but you also deal potentially 60k if you deploy the Nightmare Frame. So you can deal an insane amount of damage with this Nightmare Frame. The only problem, though, is that the cost is really high. This thing is 14 to deploy. Carly costs 18. We're looking at like 32. And then, of course, you got to spend like 20 more costs. So unless you're flowing in cost, well, actually be 15, right? But unless you're flowing with cost, this could be really intense. And a lot of enemies now, especially in the harder missions, they reduce your cost, especially those stupid Vincents by like 3 every time. So this seems really good, but something tells me on the harder missions, you're not going to pull this off as easily as you would like. So as cool as this is, it might end up being a win more. We shall see. It's true. You have to the guild medals. What he's talking about. There's something else that she. Too bad her nightmare frame is legit locked behind this. You mean the guild store? Yeah, because it is. Other than that, though, this is a great nightmare frame. Okay, let's move on now to the MC. So here is the MC. I was legit surprised when I first read these abilities because this is actually pretty good. So health, almost 9K. Cost 2. Defense is almost 700. Redeployment time, 30 seconds. Wow. Over 1,000 attack on both and low intervals. This is a free rank 4 pilot. Jesus Christ. Okay. First ability. Each time a night frame skill is activated, meaning you activate it, all allies on your team recover 33% of their health, and the skill bar goes up by 50%. Seriously, put that on the Gwaine, and you pay 3K, everyone gets healed, and the skill bar goes off, goes to 50%. That means every 2 times you use it, everyone else can use the skills as well. That's insane. That's literally insane. Okay. Level 5. During the battle, all allies belonging to Zero Requiem recover 8% of their health every 0.6 seconds. The damage of attacks received is 0.77 times the original damage. When you ride the God of Rebellion, item damage to pertaining force is increased by 100%. So, not as exciting as the first one, but really good buffs to the Zero Requiem, and also you deal additional damage to the pertaining forces if using the God of Rebellion, which we'll get to in just a second. And also also reduces damage to the Zero Requiem as well. So it's a good buff to the Zero Requiem, while also just here's free health just because. Pretty powerful. And I believe Suzkaku also buffs the Zero Requiem faction, so you have like 2 different ways to do it, which is pretty awesome. All right, now let's get to the the God Rebellion. It's pretty cool looking. I'm actually impressed because it didn't look so good the first times I saw it, but now it looks pretty awesome. It's based on a couple of old mechas from back in the day, such as Super Robo or Giant Robo and Gunbuster. Maybe Mazinger X. I don't know. Basically, they're just trying to what's the word? It's just based on old nightmare frames not nightmare frames, mecha anime from back in the day. They had like gigantic robots. That was a fun time, wasn't it? Okay. All right. This is crazy. First of all, if you're curious what this means, it just means that it will adhere in whatever the values were of the Lancelot GR. So if it had 300 attack power and 280 defense, I'm pretty sure this will also have 300 attack power and 280 defense. Same with the effects as well. Whatever the Lancelot had, it gains it as well. That's how the Z Ortigia worked. Okay. First of all, look at this range. What is this? This is the base range of this thing? That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. What the hell is this? 4 spots in front? Okay, let's keep scrolling. Wow. Consumes 3K to activate. That's your health. 14x damage to 8 enemies. Causes 51K extra fixed damage. During the skill activation, the basic value of the upper limit of the damage is increased to 200K, of course. Every 5 skills activated, you have to wait 5 seconds to use it again. Wow. 200k fixed limit. The damage limit becomes 200k. You deal fixed damage, 14 extra attack power. What didn't Suzkaku have like his own buff too? So he has Suzkaku, and then oh my God. What are you gonna do? Like 500k every shot, a million every shot? That's disgusting. Okay, let's look at the traits here. During the battle, the attack and defense of the player will be increased by 30%. The number of blocks increased by 1 when blocking. Only blocked enemies will be able to attack. Player will not be targeted at proportional damage. So you can't be attacked unless you're blocking. That's disgusting. Okay. In battle, when you attack enemy, you ignore defense, damage reduction, blah, 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 just like the Galahad. Good. You heal every 10 seconds. All right. Or once 10% of health every 1 second. Good. When riding on the God Rebellion's Lelouch, Suzkaku, and the protagonists increase their damage limit by 51k. So is it like per each, or is it just one time? So let's see. Lelouch and Suzkaku. Oh, each. Okay. So if you have Lelouch and Suzkaku, and is that any of them? Oh, any of them. Okay, that's oh my God. So you have Lelouch and Suzkaku, or any combination of those. You add additional 100k on top, so the damage limit becomes 300k. What the hell? 300k? Okay. That's disgusting. Legit, a million damage every hit. What the hell? And then, that same thing from before, which means nothing. And these are the other stuff too. This is just like general like stuff. You want to know how that works. I mentioned some of the other ones earlier, but oh my God, that's insane. 300k damage limit. Wow. That's actually insane. Okay. Let me just read some comments here and then we'll get started. Okay. Certain bosses will limit to only 9 different skills, so GR is limited unless you fuse with this skill nullified. Yeah, I saw that. It was kind of annoying. That's why I don't play that stuff. What's up? Hey, what's up, Easy Def? Remind me of Megatron, because about Unicron. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely it's clearly influenced by a lot of stuff. You're right, and that's not really a good thing, to be honest. The game is getting more broken. I know, it's insane. The new Lelouch, the new Suzkaku pilots are insane. The Nightmare Friends are also broken as hell. I mean, I get it, but oh my God. At least some of the stuff is free. Because you're right, the FTP will suffer, but I mean, the Gawain or the Lancelot is technically free, and the new MC is free. So it's bad, but it's not that bad. Okay, what else we got here? No. Too bad the Albion Suzkaku still does better damage than the two GR pilots combined. Really? Oh, you mean with like the new Albion Zero? Must be. Expect the unexpected. Okay. All right, cool. Let's load the game, and I'll show you these things firsthand, hopefully. But there you go. That's all the updates for the Nightmare Frames, well, all the buffs, the new stuff, and the 2.5 updates. Yeah, it was a lot. Let me stop sharing. Okay, I'm gonna have to activate my VPN, and we'll get started. Check Discord. What the hell, Gio? All right, I'll take a look. What is it? All right. What did you send me? You want to see this, guys? I'll show you. Let's see. There we go. So this is the God Rebellion dealing 161,000 damage. And this is the Lancelot dealing... Or I'm sorry, that's the God Rebellion. 305 damage. Wait, I'm confused. What's going on here? They're both God Rebellions. I understand. What do you like? What is this? Oh, and Dancer C2, but I don't see the God. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Wait, who's attacking who? I'm lost here. Okay, I don't know what I don't know which is which. Which is which, buddy? Okay, fine. So it does. Who cares? It's still cool though. Maybe, you know what? That depends. You got to buff accordingly. Damn, those are good pulls. All right. Maybe it does, though, right? I took a look. Yeah, if you're encountering that problem, you have to like there's something wrong with the assets in the game, and you have to essentially clear your cache and do a bunch of other stuff to fix it. It's a pain in the dick, but that's what I had to do. I never had the loading problem, by the way. I only had the issue where I got the white boxes, but I resolved it by clearing the cache and bulk reloading all the assets. That seemed to work. So that's what I would do if you're having problems with it. Dancer C2 is still the best healer, probably, but it doesn't mean that, what's it call it? This MC is really good. Clarice is still really good. I still like Layla and Shirley. I use them all the time. Even like Yuffie is good too with the recent buffs. It kind of just depends what you're doing. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. It's currently loading. I have to turn off the sound though because YouTube will copyright this. You know, Gio, I have to be very careful about your opinions about C2 because you're very biased. So, it's still loading, by the way. You want to see what it's doing? I'll show you, but it's just loading. See, just loading. I didn't pity her. I did not. Oh, hi, Lelouch. Mm-hmm. 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 It's still loading. I don't know why lately, but it's been really slow on my end. We'll see. Meantime, just drink some water. Of course, it knew. Okay. Going forward, though, I'm using this. I love this picture of Anino, however how's her name. I'll be using her a lot for like videos. I love the just love the expression she makes here. It's really funny. Okay, let's go through the updates now in real time. So first of all, here's arena modes. You can use traps now. If I hit, is it this button? Hold on, it's the wrong one. Sorry, this is the wrong thing. Not this, sorry. You can place traps now. I don't know. Things fly now, but sure. So here we go. You can now get new medals, a scout ticket. I'm sorry, you get medals, scout ticket, and then more items. So I guess that's good enough. And I think you get these awards if you defend. So that's kind of cool. Let's go to the costumes. Yeah, C2 is mid right now. In the other guild, C2 became mid. So yeah, we'll have to change that if someone beats it up. You want to scroll up? I missed a rank. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't miss a rank. There's A rank. That's it. I already went through it, man. You weren't paying attention, 950, and then you get a little you get a, what's it called? The Gios thing too. I'm just kidding. I know I did miss it. I'm only messing with you. I'm not trying to gaslight you, but I kind of was for a second there. Okay, now let's go to the costume. So this is pretty cool. Well, it's got to load first. Go to Colin and see now if I pick, let's say this one, I can pick any costume of any pipe that's come out, not just like actual costume, but anything. I can have the Ashford Colin wear the anniversary outfit. She can wear the wedding outfit. She can make all Collins wear the wedding outfit if you're based finger. I think that's usually he likes Colin. Or it's the summer outfit, or this one. I hate this outfit so much. That's really cool. I might make them all wear this one, honestly, but this is a really cool feature. It doesn't affect gameplay, but it's a nice little way to give you more options if you didn't have much to begin with. Another good one could be, I don't know, Suzkaku, of course. He could be the Knight. You can make any version Knight of Zero, which is funny. You can make Knight Zero wear this outfit, or I don't know. That's pretty cool. So that's the costume change. What else was there? Oh, yeah, the favorites, right? So if you go to, you can pick any Knight favorite pilot you want, but what's really annoying about it, see, there's no option here to add to your favorites. You got to go to here, hit this button, then you can add to your favorites. This takes way too long. It's too damn slow. In theory, it could be a good feature, but it just takes too long to get to the outcome there. So that's kind of frustrating. Other stuff I can show without having to go into any battles, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's now go to summons since we went into all the pilots and stuff. Let's do some summons. All right. Gonna save this until the end. I have how many so far saved? 5 of 20. So we'll save that to the later on. There's the rock. So again, see, we have the Geffen Disturber. You can understand Japanese. All right, we'll start with our free scout ticket. Check the guild. All right. A free rank 4? Holy shit. What we're getting. All right, 3 Shinkiros. This is crazy. You guys know that I got another Shinkiro as my free rank 4, right? And one of these type of summons, I believe. 3 Shinkiros. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. I'll take all the Shinkiros. I'm not even complaining. A Shinkiro, just, hey, like, thanks for logging in. Here's a Shinkiro. I'm definitely going to post this in the I'll post it in Discord, my showing off. Daily free summon WTF. You know what? I can always use more Shinkiros. I'm not gonna lie. I can always use more. There's no harm in daily free summon. Okay. All right. Let me check the guild real quick. Are you telling me to do this while I get my my login? Like, what's the? Oh, do that next time. Maybe we'll change names next time. Just understand though, like, if I change the name for you once, you can't have it a second time. Someone will be able to change. Will be able to change it to something else. So you'll have it, but only for a short period of time. This is not a dictatorship. Well, it is, but not that kind of dictatorship. I need more of these, or maybe these. I don't know. We'll see what people can spare. Okay, I'll get back to this later. Don't you worry. I got my thing right that I. Okay, back to summons. We got distracted here. He uses the Maharoba, and it's a crappier Shinkiro. But yes, there's a new version of it. It's called the Maharoba, and it's not as good. It's supposed to be ceremonial only, so it's not as good. All right, let's do some scout summons, because why not? Maybe just one. Let's ruin my odds here of getting something good. Here we go. All right. Okay. Just looking for dupes. I don't really care about getting something new. Yeah, nothing good here. We probably got deterred, though, hopefully. Let's see. We didn't get deterred. And Bradley, I was talking about him earlier, how they ruined his character. Okay. All right. Now here's my plan for the banners, okay? So this is the one I want, right? What is this? I thought it would give me like okay, fair. I thought it wait. Where's the one that lets you okay, here we go. This I want to check. Okay. My plan is this. I'm gonna keep summoning on this until I get one of the pilots. And then whichever one I get, I'm gonna get the 90 frame for the other and stop, then go to Carly. That's the plan. I recognize that the God Rebellion is too OP to not go after, but I really want Carly as well. So hopefully I get all three of them. But worst case scenario, at least just someone from this banner. You know, that'd be great. My record lately has been pretty bad, so I'm going to assume this is not going to go well, and I'm going to expect lots of disappointed. Here we go. Wait. Okay. Just making sure it's the right one. Okay. Round 1. Some people have been doing really well on this banner. I saw some people get them like the first 20, 30. Some people had a pity. So let's see where I land in this. So first of all, bad. Already bad. Yep. He didn't say the word. He didn't say the thing. Okay. So, yeah, this was pretty bad. All right, round 2. I'm prepared to go nearly broke to get both these characters. I don't really care about New Year's Eve or Christmas, so. All right. All right, 20 summons. So far, nothing. So far, nothing. And even when I got wasn't that great. Okay, 30 pulls. Let's keep this going. I kind of regret something on the Akito banner because I didn't get anything. If I got something, I'd say I didn't regret it, but I didn't get anything. So the 50 seemed like a waste. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, you're going to do this to me? All right, we'll see what we get. Oh, my camera died. Of course it did. Hold on. I'm going to wait till I switch the camera, the battery. You're going to have to wait on you're going to sit on Bartley's fat ass till I get this fixed. Come on. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. No. This way. Yeah. It goes out. So what do you think? Okay, let's get back to this. What my rank 4 is going to be. Here we go. We're going to find out. Nope. Wow. L. Come on, give me 2 4s. Oh, piss off. Come on. Weak. That was weak sauce. Garbage. Seriously? We could have been done already. I can move on to the Carly banner. It's going to be like this, huh? All right. More. That was lame. All right. More. Let's keep going. I was really hoping we'd be done already, but you know, you could have given me one or the other. I saw strategy pieces, I saw annihilators, but you gave me neither. Garbage, didn't say the thing. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. We have reached the 50 mark. He's new, that's true, but that's not what I'm pulling the banner for. Wow, wow. These are horrible, horrible pulls. Yay, I got Rio. Yay. Gross. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep this shitstorm going. What is it, 60 now? Man, okay. Wow. This is going to be a brutal. This is going to be bad. All right. Yeah, we'll keep going. All right. All right. This better be what I want to be. Don't make me get angry, game. Okay. You won't like that. Better be Suzkaku. Okay. I got D-Tar. That's a good sign. Okay, Millie. All right, Cecile. Also a good sign. The Rock. Please, Suzkaku. Thank you. Holy crap. We're done. I don't have to get Lelouch. I got Suzkaku. I'm happy with that. And I also get the Lancelot GR, which means I also get the Gwaine GR. We're all good. Don't. Yeti. Oh, wait. You should hear me now. How about now? You should hear something. I just Zaku was muted. Can you hear me now? Oh my god. All right. Thanks, Bernie. Okay. You didn't hear Zaku say anything, right? God dang it. Well, whatever. We got him. We got him, boys. Okay. Let me go and share this. So, it took me 70 pulls to get Suzkaku. Pretty cool. Don't switch. And don't turn my microphone off again, you piece of crap. Okay. I got Lelouch twice. And I using him. Now Will for Carly. Although I won't have to, right? Although I won't have to. Let's go to the Carly banner. By the way, you said the rates are bad. I'm pretty sure it's the same, right? If we go to the banner itself, let's see. Yeah, it's the same as always, right? It's always 0.9, FU, right? It's always the same, what's it called, thing. Yeah, this is worse. This is 0.75 when I got him. Okay, so this should be in theory better. All right, so let's go get Carly. If that's Carly Geo, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that's Carly. It probably won't be, but if that's Carly, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh my god. First attempt. Oh my god. First try, boys. First try. I got the psycho bitch. I'm super excited. Don't worry, you'll see it. You'll see it. I got the two. I got the two things. I'll share both of these. Hold on. I must share my results. The people. Oh my god. You know what? Considering all the bullshit that Geo's luck over the banners, for once, I get some glory, damn it. Or I'm sorry, did I say first time? Sorry, I meant first try. Where's the Batman meme? There it is. Okay. All right. All right. Man, I only had to spend, I mean, relatively speaking, what I spent to get everything I wanted. 80? 80 pulls. So what, 24,000 Sakuradite? That's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn good. I'm the complaints, there are of which there are none. Okay. If you can't watch the stream now, you got to go. Come back later, and I'll have fun. I'm going to use her, of course. Why not? I got lots to do now, so lots of work, lots of problems, lots of work. Okay, let's see. Everyone I got new. There was only 3 new pilots I got, of the which I'm only going to use one of them. So here she is in all her glory. Look at this. This psychotic witch. Okay. Let's begin the level. Are you liking the game? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you liking the game? It's, it's all right. I mean, when you get what you want, it's great. When you don't, it sucks. That's gacha games for you. If you get what you want, awesome. If you don't, fuck this game, right? That's how I feel. Daijoubu. Man. Psycho bitch. That psychotic face she makes. Oh my god. I feel like she's having an orgasm every time she talks, just like Marianne. Pure psycho.
でも大丈夫。皇帝の言うなんとかに接続が成功すれば、あの子たちは。
No, it's brand new. The game, they just added that to the game. So that's actually a brand new update. In fact, you want to see it? I'll show you how it works. Let's see. So we go to here, right? If I click on, so this is the update, how it works. You go to any skill you want. Let's do up to here. And it should be able to go, yep, see? Isn't that cool? It'll do the whole thing. Watch this. The first 9. My Yeti keeps unplugging. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Stop unplugging. Anyways, here it is. The full upgrade of the first 9. Yeah, I know. This game hates it. Just hell. Okay. And we'll do these as well. The horny bitch turned me off. She turned off my audio. Crazy mocho, a mofo. Did I say mocho? Mofo. Okay. Let me go. Oh, God, I have no coins. Yikes. This is going to be one of those. Okay. I have no coins, so. Eesh. Okay. Let's go to the new faction that just came out. If I keep scrolling, like, eventually I'll find it. All right. Let's same for him, so. All right. All right. Let's get him also to 60. Yeah. One I'm concerned about is let's do the first 6, and I'll stop there because I'm kind of concerned if I go any further. But yeah, again, that's how that little bulk thing works. I need coins, man. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be broke soon. I have like nothing. I shouldn't have wasted all of it on the Akito Nightmare frames. I was trying to do something else, and it wasn't worth it. So, although you get a lot of stuff for being different modes, so hopefully it'll balance out. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to the Magdola. This thing is like, I don't know. It looks like I just see another one. It's kind of frustrating, but so you should have a bulk thing on this as well. It's so lame. So lame. Okay. Let me scroll down to where. Let's just search for the diesel shit. There we go. Wait, why can't I just what the hell? Where is it? Oh, it's in the mailbox. Why is it in the mailbox? All right. For a second, I was gonna like be like, wait, what happened to my reward, man? Why is it in the mailbox? Fine, mailbox, great. Let's unlock these weapons, man. I've been waiting all day. You know, I'm waiting for this to unlock these weapons. There we go. Damn. Again, you know how long I've been waiting for this? That movie wasn't that great. I mean, maybe it was. I haven't seen it, but the memes are at least great. Look at this abomination. What are we even looking at? Holy crap. It's like a... What is this? What is this? Okay. This thing is an abomination. It's like some kind of thing that came out of hell. The 7-level hell for this thing. I won't have a fully upgraded... I don't think I have a fully upgraded one to show Geo, though, unfortunately. Let's see something. Let me go to my lockets. Maybe I can sell some extras so I can get Carly to a little bit better than what she is now. I don't have to max her 100, but, you know, a little better would be great. All right, how do we get out of this? It was 80 pulls. Actually, it was 90 pulls, right? Yeah, it was 90 pulls. Okay. I have 279 now. Okay, that's not bad. I can get Carly to maybe I can get Artilius level 80. That should be good enough, right? That should be good enough. Carly should be... She should be at 9, right? I got her to... Oh, there she is. 13, right? Got her 13. Her... Yeah, look at that. Both her and V2, they're doing the hand thing. They're both doing the hand thing. That's funny. I'm actually going to share this before I forget. I don't want the whole thing. I just want a rectangle. Someone ping me in Discord. That's really funny. They both have their hands out. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Anyways, for Carly, let's at least get her to 80. I think should be fine. I don't think any further will be necessary to demonstrate her power. She's like, holy crap. She can't believe what just happened. To be fair, neither can I, but it happened. Okay. And blah, blah, blah. Let's get her to 80. That should be fine. I'll keep Suzkaku where he's currently at. I'll leave him alone for now because I have to save my... Look, I'm already 44. We'll be like... We'll be out soon, so... It's so funny how the two of them together. I want to thumbs up this. Okay. All right, now let's go to the God Rebellion or the other Magdola. Should I go any further with this weapon? I don't know. Well, let's just go to the 0 GR for a moment. How expensive will this be? That's like 15K for the first. Okay. And then how about here? It'll cost me 30. Okay. And how about here? It'll cost me 44. That's actually not that expensive to get them to level 9. This is fairly cheap to upgrade, relatively speaking. That's actually not bad. All right, let's do it. It's pretty cheap. This thing is surprisingly affordable to upgrade. I was expecting a lot worse, to be honest. But it would be good if we had a nice mass, upgrade button. So until then, I'm just doing this, I think get the ticket with the resource you have. So I have to do something in the in arena mode, or not arena. I'm sorry. When I say arena, I gotta beat, I think, the story and expedition mode to get something, and I think I can then pay for the ticket, and then I can show you guys the combination of the God Rebellion, if you will. And this has to be really powerful too, because I think the God Rebellion is based on the Lancelot, right? So the Lancelot has to actually be really good. So this is a pretty worthwhile endeavor to level up the Lancelot. There we go. Also got a little thing there, 840. I think I don't have the full defense, but that's fine. That's not a problem. It was still kind of costly, but relatively, I would say. I'll probably never use this, so it's going to be sitting in the, no one cares, who gives an F section. And unfortunately, the Magdola, the weapons don't count as separate things. So if you want to find the Magdola, you have to go to like the Diesel Industries and getting it, which is here. And I don't know, maybe I'll go to like 6 or something. Seriously, the thing's an abomination. Well, she's also, so I guess it makes sense. And okay. Why is it saying welcome to chat room on Twitch 1,000 times? Why is it spamming this? What the hell? Why does it keep saying welcome to chat room? Is Twitch broken? Why is it like doing this? What the hell? Is it like disconnecting? I don't know what's going on. Twitch is like fucking weird. Okay. We're almost out of money, which is beautiful. Next thing I got to do, I have to go to Lelouch, the defensive Lelouch, and I have to limit break him since I just got another one. And I have to build my third Shinkiro, and then we can actually start doing stuff. Here he is. Let's see. Can I use these to get him to 80? I sure can. Okay, let's go to the Nightmare Frame garage thingy jiggy wiggy. And we're going to develop my third Shinkiro. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much money to do that. I know it does cost a little bit, but hopefully it won't cost too much. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. Have you watched Classing Elite? I have not seen it. If you recommend, I'll check it out sometime in the future. I don't know when that's going to be, though. I legitimately don't know. Okay. Let's go to, can I change the colors of these? I know you can't change the GR because they suck. You can't change the GR's colors. Can I change the Magdola's colors if I wanted to? Let's see. Look at this thing. Seriously, what is this? Anyways, what can I change? I can make it pure. I can make it like demonic red. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Demonic red. That's pretty smexy. Or I can make it like pure black, like like the devil himself. This Nightmare Frame is so goofy. Or I can do like golden yellow. It was all yellow. Copyright infringement because I quoted the lyrics. Yeah, I agree. I like the pure black. It looks so demonic. But I want to do like Maybe I'll do like 20 or something. I don't want it so black you can't see anything, but yeah, it'll be like a dark color. Like close, like 30. Let's do 30% on each one. Yeah, it's good. It looks like literally the angel of death. That's so perfect. Okay. Look at that thing. It's pure evil. Oh, this is a weird bug. Look at this. If I change this one black, it made these two black. But this one's not black. Huh? Should I submit a bug? That's actually a bug, right? Because like, shouldn't they all be black? If this is black, 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 and this one isn't, that's weird. Can you not change the color of this? That might be a bug. I don't know. Anyways, it's black now. Anything else I wanted to do here? No, I don't think so. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Stop talking for 20 seconds. Let me think. Okay, thank you. All right, I think I'm good. We can now move on to shit. What do you want? What should we do now? What should we do now? Okay, let's move on. Let's do the challenge missions. They're pretty easy. I think they're pretty easy. Let me give it the max. All right, is that will I fix this? Yeah. Okay. So why is he here? I don't, who knows? Again, can it please be level? Why would I ever want to do rarity? I know I've been screaming about this for years, but seriously, why is it? Why? Just why? Okay, Guilford, GTFO, my brother. GTFO. I like you, but GTFO. Okay. Okay. Let's do the challenge missions first. Or how about character? Let's do character, actually, because I can show off really easy how our abilities work. I'm going to skip to the story, though. It's pretty good, actually. I didn't translate, but I kind of went through it and kind of put things together. It's actually a pretty good story. Carly's back, her backstory is really interesting. I think there's a sex scene with Joanna in this too. Obviously, it's a visual story sex scene, so there's no actual sex, but they do it. From what I understand, like they both get naked in the bath or something and do it. So I think it's this one or the next one. Yeah, see, they did it. So just like the post sex scene. So they have sex in this story. They had a lot of sex. Let's be clear. They were a very active couple. Nothing wrong with that, you know. That's not what's wrong with Carly. Not because she was sexually active. Her problem was she was a psycho bitch who ate people's hearts and turned people into dolls. That was Carly's problem. Okay. So let's should I do it here or let me make a showcase team. I'll make the 15 my showcase team. Melee only. Oh, I get it. There was no range spots. We'll just do okay. Now let me go and should I do a Lelouch or a Johan cosplay? Well, Johan would be easier, right? But I suppose it's up to you. I would probably do Johan. I want that was Tenma, but it wasn't for a convention. It was just that's how I was. I just woke up and I was Tenma one day. I don't know. I'm a weird dude. Let's use all the pilots just for fun. Let's go to like what I just got recently. So here's Carly. Hello, Carly. Look, I mean, I think even Joanna knew that she was, dealing with crazy. But look at Carly, though. I mean, she's very attractive. I understand why Joanna's an idiot, but she's still an idiot. So that's, or maybe not idiot's wrong. Maybe she was deluded and like brainwashed. Oh, I keep forgetting the McDowell doesn't work like that. Oh, it's so frustrating. I got to keep on like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go back for a second. It's going to delete my whole team. I don't care. It's fine. This is one of the only times where the favorite is actually super important because Carly's nightmare frame is, what's the word? You can't really get to a foul easily without going to the, what's the word? Not sure what that does, but you can't get to it without going to Diesel Industries. So by making it a favorite, it's actually pretty helpful. So I'll give the game credit for stuff like this. Having a favorite actually is pretty important, but 9% of the time it's not. So, but here it actually was pretty clutch. He's just sitting there like, are you gonna use me or what? I'm working on it, Carly. Calm down. Please don't kill me. So now if I go to favorites, so we go to favorites, and there it is, the Magnola. How cool is that? And let's go switch the weapon to the this one. Yeah. So we're all here to see, right? We all want to see this monstrosity in action. We're going to see it. Believe you me, we are going to watch this thing destroy everything. Let's turn off that favorites. I said let's turn off that favorite. I said, let's turn off the favorite. Okay. Let's bring zero record. No, I don't. Okay, we'll bring in some random cost increasers. I don't think I need anyone else besides these two to clear up the whole battlefield. I think we'll be fine with just the two of them. Good luck, dude. And the best part is, if you screw up, you can always keep re-rolling to get what you want. Once you get your first account. I got to tell you, though, I've been playing this game for a long time, probably too long, and eventually it all kind of balances out. So don't feel bad if you don't get every character you want initially. Eventually you'll get most of them. So I don't know if that makes you feel any better or worse, but it's kind of true. Unless there's like limited pilots like that, April Fool's Jeremiah, which I know everyone covets. I'm just kidding. I don't think anyone even cares, but unless it's that type of pilot, I don't think you should be concerned. And let's also put like a healer in here. I don't know why we're going to need one because this should be pretty easy. But hey, why not? Why not? Let's throw in a healer. I don't know what's going on here. Whew. I thought this stream would take longer to go through. I had like thought process like 5 hours, but I went through all the updates in like an hour. It was pretty quick, even though there was a lot to talk about. So I was pretty quick. I expected that to take a little longer than expected. And even the summoning was pretty quick, too. It only took 80 pulls to get what I wanted. I was expecting to go to like maybe, 40 or 30K left, but I have 94. I barely spent any of it, and I got what I wanted. It's funny how that works out, huh? Shirley talks instead of the demonic Carly. All right, let's see. All right. You know what? Wait, let me see. I think I do need a third pilot, don't I? Ugh. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta quit. Testing. Okay. My audio just went off again. The game's like, wouldn't you want to have too much fun now? I'm not just going OBS, but I mean, not OBS. I wish. StreamYards, but it keeps disconnecting my my stuff. Please stop doing that. It'd be great. Please stop. Let's bring in Valletta. Let's go from one sexy psychotic witch to another. Although Valletta is not even close to Carly level. She's kind of crazy, but she's not that crazy. So I do apologize, Valletta. You're not that nuts. You just, sometimes you do some things that are kind of nuts, but you're not even close to that level of crazy. And we don't need a power, but I'll just give her I'll give her it's not very much to do. Yeah, well, Valletta was, when I say crazy, I mean that Valletta, like when she grabbed Lelouch's head and she was celebrating his capture, or when she insulted the 11s for being, stupid. I mean, she has a scary side. Testing? Okay. She's not the same level as Carly. That's all I was trying to say. Okay, now we can show off. Suzkaku will cover this. Look at this thing. Valletta? All right, let's deploy these things. Oh my god, look at this. I guess I didn't have to do that. I just deploy these nightmare frames. What is this thing? What is this? This is crazy. Hold on. Let me turn these off so actually I can deploy next time you get to see the animations. This is crazy. What is even going on right now? Okay. Carly's just healing here, just doing her own thing. It's so funny. Let's zoom in. Look at this thing. Didn't even stand a chance. God damn. Okay. Just beating the shit out of him. Oh, I already got a skill. Let's do it. Let's use it. Come on. Here. Why did this move? That was weird. I didn't move it. Why did it move? Is that a glitch? Here we go. Let's watch the skill. It keeps disconnecting me from my audio. You understand that? It keeps disconnecting me. For some reason, my online thing, it keeps disconnecting me. Why is this moving? What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? This guy, he moved. Wasn't he over here? What is going on? He was literally over here. Why did he? Okay, whatever. My audio keeps dying out. This is so frustrating. Yeah, bro, side questing. What is he doing? You were over here. Why did you move? It's just sitting there. It's cool. They move towards enemies? Really? Okay. Like passively, or like if let's just speed this up really quickly and see what happens. Oh, they do. Oh, that's really cool. That's insane. This is so bad. What the? That's insane. You could just sit there and they'll just do the work for you. This is unbelievable. Oh, the psycho face. Perfect. She just like, what was that? It just does its own. Wow. Okay. Damn. I'm just so happy to go through these options when this girl literally murdered. This woman literally murdered her. He's like, look at all these options. You can go through you can go your thing. This woman killed me, by the way, but it's cool. You know, it was cool. It was a different time, and I forgive her. She's like so happy to go through these options. That woman killed her. It's okay. I mean, hey, look, to each their own, right? All right. I'm not gonna go through the story right now. You guys have already seen the footage, right? I don't really want to I got so much shit to do. You understand? For this game wise, and just in general. So we'll see. I want to go through this first so I can get the MC and also the new Gwen. I can hopefully have both at the same time. That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Let me think. I've not been disconnected yet. Good. We'll see how long this trend lasts. I'm gonna have zero. I'm gonna have him use zero the new Lancelot, which doesn't cost much. It's actually a relatively cheap Nightmare frame. Where is it? Oh, attack power. Yeah, this thing's pretty beefy. And Lelouch, of course, my buddy. We're not really friends, but my buddy. You can use this. We're gonna have 3 Shinkiro. That's disgusting. Mary, why not? Let's have Mary in the fray. I haven't used it in a long time, and I really like Mary Bell. Hopefully she gets a buff soon because she needs it really badly. We'll need some cost increasers because you always need cost increasers. Cost decreasers, cost increasers. And I'm going to pick... There's no reason to use her, but I like Shirley, so... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me just take care of this real quick. I just thought of something. And then let's do... and then finally I want... where is it? Oh. And I'm also going to, let me think. Okay, so we'll use Carly and the new Suzkaku as well. So let's go and grab them. They should both be up here. They're both very powerful. Oh, but Carly's a melee, though. That's why you don't see her yet. There she is. There's my psycho bitch. Okay. And let's give her... You know what's funny? They didn't give the Gwyn Castle, but they gave away the MC. You know, I think about it, that is kind of weird. They should have given out both, right? That's a really good point. Why didn't they do that? I don't know. You know what? I got a thought. Let's give Suzkaku instead the Nigwayne or Nigwayne, whatever it's called, Nigwayne, whatever. That might have been really racist. I've been high just worded that. And that's it. We don't need anyone else. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we should have gone to Gawain Castle. That, you know what? That's a really good point. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. That's right. Glory to Glinda. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do something else. I'll do it next time. I forgot about something. Just for fun, to show off another feature in the game. Okay. Wow, he costs nothing. All right, Suzkaku. Please. I want to see how this looks. It's the same animation? It's a little different, I think. But it's very similar. Man, they didn't even try. All right. Wow, that's kind of lame. To be fair, that's actually kind of lame. You figure it'd be a little different, but it's like the same. Okay, whatever. So this ne. Aku's like, I'll clean up the trash. You can just, you have fun. Wait, this can go anywhere? Are you guys seeing this? This goes everywhere. Like, what? Except not elevated. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I had a dumb moment. I thought I can go on the... Never mind. It's float. It's a float melee. Never mind. I thought I can go on the... I was like, wait, what the hell? For a second, I thought... Never mind. I'm really tired. I thought for a second it can go on any elevated surface. Only 2 Night Rims can do that. This is not one of them. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore that. That's what we call being dumb. Carly's like, excuse me? You stole my kill, mofo. I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, don't ask. I just had a moment of stupidity there. Go Minnie. Nice try, Suzkaku gets the kill. Britannia. All right, let's see who gets the kill first. The Vincent Vard I'm about to deploy or Suzkaku? What about this nightmare frame that Carly has? I'll say it is really slow. Very slow. Lelouch, help out, please. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Phantom? Late arrival here. Dude, you missed the fireworks. Holy crap. I delayed just so people can get in time by talking about the new stuff. So just a little recap here, okay? I got the new Suzkaku. What's the word? I got the Suzkaku in 70 pools, and then Gio was like, you're not going to get Carly. You'll have to pity for her. I got her in the first 10. Oh, you saw that. Okay. You saw that. But Gio thought it was not going to happen. It was really funny. He was really pissed off. So that already made the day. It didn't got in the first. Got the psycho bitch in the first 10. My audio has been like fuckery all day. I'm not sure what's going on with it. But yeah, I got in the first 10. I know. I just fixed it. It should be better now. Let me check one more time. Better? Yeah, okay. You're right, Cornelia Monaco. You're right. I'm still mad about that, okay? Let's be clear. Hold on. I'm still mad about that, but yeah, but got the last laugh on G. Yeah, that was great. Okay. Mary's just doing her thing. Carly's like, do I get to play? Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Have fun. Go steal Mary's kills. Have fun with that. Hold on. Leave this to Mary. She'll, to Carly. What the hell? That was weird. Why did it block me out for a second there? Anyways. The two psychos took out everyone for me. Who is a bigger psycho, Carly or Maribel? I guess it'd probably be Carly, right? But Mary's kind of nuts, though. Yeah, I think Carly's a bigger psycho, but Mary, man, the second part of Oz Reflection, she lost her damn mind. That's a good question. Who's the bigger psycho, Carly or Mary? I guess it would be Carly. But both, my goodness, both are insane women. I wouldn't mess with either one. Carly's more of a psycho. All right. Honestly, pretty based. Did my screen just go black? Okay, whatever. I want to do a couple things before I finish the next battle real quick. It shouldn't take too long. I just wanted to do a couple things. First of all, we're going to check that that buff works. I wanted to see if that's a thing. But also, let me check. The screen just went black for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, the background just went black. I don't know what the fuck was that about. Okay, so I want to change Shirley's outfit because now I can do anything I want with that. Like, you can use any pilot as well. So keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Wow, where's Shirley? Oh, she's on the way back. Okay, that's kind of rude. Let's go to here and let's change it to... Oh, that's really cute. That's a really cute outfit. Let's go with that one. All right. Cool. And great. I'm also going to change Jerry's to make him a cyborg at all times. So for this one, I'll change it to be he'll be this cyborg at all times. Or this one. Let's see. No, I like this one better. There's more insanity to it. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Let's get back to it. I haven't done anything. That's why I waited for the stream to do it. My original plan was on Thursday, but the game decided to hate me on Thursday. So, or everyone, I guess, who was unfortunate to experience that bug, and now it's working, thankfully. But I had to do some stuff to get it to work as well. Yeah, you see the other costume. That's great. Okay, I'm going to put Akito here. Where's the attack boost? You see, there's no attack and defense boost. I thought there's supposed to be one if he's using a nightmare frame, but I don't see it activating. Am I like crazy? Where's the skill activation or where is it? Oh, Carly will be here waiting for the unfortunate bastard. Like he'll get attack strength. Like where's the Alexander is supposed to have an ability to increase attack power, but I don't see it. So, what the hell? I mean, on your side, do you see the buff that you're supposed to get with the Alexanders? Because it should happen, right? It said increase your attack by 10%. I don't see any increases anywhere. So I don't know. It's really weird. You would think, but it's very bizarre. Carlos just sitting here like, am I supposed to do something? Don't worry, you will. You will. Just sit tight. The boss is coming over here. And there's the global damage effect. All right, let's look at those drones. They're so cool. I love using them. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Man, this almost seems unfair. It's just they're just kind of sitting there like, "Hey, buddy, where do you think you're going?" There's the two of them just. Al in the chat? I don't know. It's true, we did. All right, let's get Suzkaku in here as well. I don't know. He'll chill. It's going to be Carly doing the thing. But we'll have Suzkaku standing by just in case. Cyberbullying NPCs. That's kind of what this is, right? Because you're controlling them. By the way, any attack boosts here? Yeah, nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Okay. Can Lelouch hit her from over here? Nah, he can't get her from here. Where's that Galahad? Should be coming any second now. Here he comes. Let's get a close up. No, that was a pretty close up. Didn't last too long either. 2 fists to the face and blew up the Galahad. The black color was a good choice. Was that Ibrahim who suggested that? That was a good pick because this thing is pure evil, and therefore the black color was a perfect thing. That's the last one for this, right? Yep. Do you guys know which phase has all the cameos together? Because I went through it yesterday and I couldn't find it. So if you have, is it like phase 3 or 4? The one that has all the cool stuff. Because I didn't see it in the last several. I do want to watch that real quick, but the rest I don't particularly care. Let's see. You think it's 7 or 8? I checked 7. I didn't see it there at all. Okay. All right, we'll try it. It's a long ass story. It's funny. Millie wears that outfit when she's a reporter, right? But when they, what's the word? But in the pilot, she's not wearing the outfit. She's like in her underwear. It's really weird. Or she's not wearing the uniform. Oh, man, Golden Charles. Trying to see again. All right, it's probably not this. I'll keep moving. Okay. Should be around 10. Okay. Margaret Wolper. Had her first appearance in this? I don't know. I haven't got all the story, so who knows? Those outfits are awesome. All right, let's just keep moving here. Go Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. She appeared in story chapter 3-1. Okay. Okay, so her second appearance then. The fan art for this probably has been really crazy. A lot of people have drawn already like different depictions of Lelouch and Suzkaku and the God Rebellion. Those artists, they worked real fast to make that happen. Ogie, my brother's dead. We know, Colin. Colin, get in the nightmare frame now. So you're sure it's 10 and not 7? Okay. This could have been an OVA. I absolutely. It would have been hilarious. Just like Karma Suzaku could have been an OVA. That would not have been hilarious, though. Did it just break through the roof? Oh, it grabs C2. Oh, yeah, because she meets up with the... I remember watching, it was like a Godzilla film. They had a similar thing where someone was captured and it was like main guy running everything. It was some Gios abomination. They had to go rescue C2, and she's like with him, and she gets that outfit, which I really don't like that outfit, but that's just me. I'm not a fan of the outfit's very, what's the word? It's an outfit. I'll say that much. Yeah, I like. It's not the skinny legs. It's barely an outfit. I mean, I don't know. It's barely anything. It's like Colin's. Actually, it's worse than Colin's summer outfit, the recent one. I'm not sure what the point of it is. That's a great outfit, though. Really emphasizes her like massive her weight or waist, I should say. Really? Damn. Well, C2 was never a thick woman in that respect, compared to like other characters. You will serve me, C2. No, I will not. Damn it. Well, at least I tried. All right, it's not this one. Let's keep moving on. Fan service. Agreed. Maybe it's 9. We'll see. I want to see that cool scene everyone kept talking about. I haven't seen it yet in person. Wise Man, of course. I hear the got Orpheus, Akito, Aldrin in her. That's a real R2 or O2 appearance. R2 technically as well. Everyone's excited. All right. Should be happening soon. Okay. Callan's really excited. That's a good sign. That was Akito, great. And the buddies, the W0. Don't rush through it. Okay, I'll go slow. I'll go slow. I'll go slow. It's fine. When those pilots coming to the game, make those rank 3s appear. I want Tink, Sokia, Nokia, and Leonard. See, our buddies arrived. Excellent. Let's combine. See, they're gonna rescue me. Oh shit. Tink looks good in this game. Another friendly cyborg, unlike Carly, who's a psychotic cyborg. What? Still waiting. Uh-oh. He's controlling him. Oh boy. All the coders are going to come after them. All right, Colin's like, let's do this. She can't hurt the Galahad, though, which should never have happened because it's much stronger. Tamaki, why are you even commenting? You're worthless. Kento, slightly less worthless, but still. Hey, here's a thought. Wouldn't it be cool if the Golden Palamedes could be like a new Nightmare frame to boost Dorothea and also have better abilities, That we give it a buff or something? I mean, this is stronger than the Ahurmazada, and whatever, but it's weaker in the game. Go get him, Nokia. You could do it. Sakya, go get him. Leonard, I mean, I hear stuff, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, not sure what's happening, but I know they're losing. Damn it. Why can't our Alexanders take out the Mordred? Obviously, they couldn't, right? Oh, it didn't work. Damn. That Mordred, pretty powerful. So Orpheus is struggling too. Okay. Oh, can we get this outfit in the game already? Why can I not have Nagisa's R2 outfit? Come on, and Toto's as well. Get these play uniforms in the game, guys. Costumes now. Ridiculous. How long do I have to wait to get these 2 costumes in the game? That shouldn't work anyways. So frustrating. I don't think that was effective. Damn it. Why is my costume not in the game? I don't know. We should totally add it, though. It's a great outfit. Why couldn't you have that in the game? I don't understand. What? Why? Charles talking is kind of funny. Oh, boy. There goes the Sangetsu and the Katsuki Command Mono Zuki-san, I think is what it's called. Margaret's like, what am I doing here? She looks very confused. We got to combine our forces. Yes. He's like, get the hell out of here. I'm waiting for it. Okay. All right. We must combine our strengths into one. Was this 9 or 10? That was 9. Okay, so it is 10 when shit hits the fan. Okay. When things are about to get real. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, my brothers. Combine the power. No, I'm only a 9. I like Shao. And Rock Shadow. Happy birthday to Rock Shadow. Ogie, you can piss off. It's okay. Why are we in prison? I don't know. Yeah, why are we in prison? Why are we talking about from the toilets? What the hell? You can tell anywhere you want. Why are they in jail? What? I must have missed something. Tamaki, perfect. He belongs outside the battlefield, but these two do not. Seriously, can we get this costume? I keep staring at him like, come on, damn it. That one too. Unless it's already in the game. I'm not sure if it is. He. Look at me wearing nothing. Help me, guys. They starved me. No pizza means no legs. Is this it? What the fuck? Are they going to do it? Maybe. Come on. Let's see it. You can combine, you know. Just use my bullshit mechanism and it'll happen. All right, have fun. Right, got it. All right. I feel like they've said let's go like 50 times. Okay, now we're doing it. No more playing around. Okay, finally, here we go. Here we go, boys. I was waiting for. All right, they're gonna combine. Okay, here it comes. The God Rebellion. All right, there we go. There's the God Rebellion. Awesome. Charles' face. He's like, what the hell was that? He's like confused. That was funny. Let's do this. Yeah, all of us together. The spin kick, that's cool. The what's it called? Suzkaku. Now, let's finish them off. Righto. It's frustrating. I can't tell what's happening because I can't read the Japanese, but subtext. But it looks like they're destroying all the enemies there. That's cool. Nice little pose again. Okay, but where's like that cool pose everyone kept showing? You know, all the nightmare frames together. When the hell does that happen? Did I miss it already? Where's the one where they all pose together at the end? Is that 11? Is that 12? What's going on? All right. I skipped it? When did it happen? What do you mean I skipped the posing? When did I skip it? I didn't skip anything. I was just what? I didn't touch anything. All right. That's all I wanted to see. You gotta be kidding me. Was that 8 or 9? Hold on. We're going back. I didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't like, there was no. I want those chicken bone legs. Maybe you could use the God Rebellion. But it sure holds long for the auto. The global's never that good. Yeah, Mary is. I agree. Let's go, boys. Let's finish this off. Ooh, I like this pairing. That's a cool pairing of Nagisa Khan and Sakya. Okay. Was it 7? When does this happen? Oh my god. Okay. Dorothy like, what am I still doing here? I thought I was dead. We resurrected you for this story, Dorothy. You're still alive. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I have an autoplay, so you know what? If something happens, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm here filling around with this stupid thing. So, come on now. Okay, so here's W0. They're back. Okay, like who's those guys? That's the W0 unit, you moron. It's like the Digimon scene. Who is this guy? What the hell is happening? See, unlike Norlon, we're taking you seriously. Okay. Oh, here it is. This is what we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, this is what we're talking about. This is the mega. You said it was Shinkai, Colin, and Ogi. All right, here we go. This is it. Ah, okay, cool. Here we go. Finally. This is pretty awesome. Damn. Avengers Assemble. Okay. That was awesome. Totally worth going back through it, that was awesome. And my camera just died out. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right. Come on. What the hell? Oh, that's a user error. There we go. That's just me being smart. Okay. You're like, what am I looking at right now? All right. Was it better than Rose? Yeah. Do you want to know why? Because they all got to interact with each other. I know. Crazy concept. They all got to, interact with each other. So, yeah, it was better. Even Janitor Code was better in that regard for the union part. Not like the Karma Suzaku story was better. So, excuse me. Let me think how to do this. Is Carly free to use during this? We're going to find out. She should be, right? Yeah, she sure is. Awesome. I hate when I miss clicks. So annoying. I can't wait to try this out with the God Rebellion or the GR Nightmare Frame to kill everyone. I like basically like have my own Shin Hyuga. I'm very excited about trying this out. It's kind of goofy how it looks like a normal land slot, but it has 300 attack. It's just weird. It's just very weird. Let's see. Of course, we always have Cecile if I can. So she always should be on my teams because, hey, why not? Now, I feel like we're going to get screwed over by cloaked enemies, and I really don't want to deal with those, so... They all do? Well, how many Zero Recom Nightmare Frames are there, right? But... okay. So I think I'm gonna be more I guess conservative here for now. So I'll go, and we want to go for that global stun should assist for that stuff. Oh yeah, it is a go back one. You're right. You are right, my friend. Where is, yep, Rarouche. And it looks good. I kind of want to have both of them in there, but I think I want to use Toto instead. Toto. Total. Say it fast enough, so like total. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. I wanted to God rebelling on the challenges. That's why I haven't done it yet. I wanted to see how that would look. So I'm trying to negotiate here to get everything I want, essentially. So there we go. So I have no range. Well, I have one range. We should get our range attacker just in case. I think one more would be probably enough. I'll choose Lelouch. For one anniversary, we'll choose another one. And I'll give him the good eye. And you know what? How many Black Knights do I have? 2? That's not really a good excuse to use Taizo. But we're going anyways because I can do whatever I want. Where are you, old man? Get over here. Old man. There he is. That old bastard. Old man. All right, let's go. That took way too long. Something tells me I overthought it, but it's okay. I want to complete enough missions to be able to get at least the Gawain GR and maybe the MC, but we'll see. We shall see. Blah, blah, blah. This is it just flies in the front. It's like everyone's like, "What the hell is that thing?" It's just Carly. Don't worry about it. She's crazy. Just don't ask. Okay, just don't ask. Well, the problem is I'm already in very hard. So that ship has sailed, my friend. Carly will come. Wait one second. Carly will come. She already did before the battle. Her and Joanna had a fun time together. I'm deploying one. Relax. Calm down. It's okay. It's all part of the plan, okay? That did nothing. That effectively did nothing, which is hilarious. Let's see. Hold on, let me get some back over here. They just moved over to fight. It's great. They just do their own thing. It's awesome. My own pilot spooked me. That was funny. They just go hunting. It's amazing. They oh sorry, I hit my mic. They just keep hunting for your. It's so funny. They're just doing their own thing over there. My two little deploy units. They're just whatever. They're like, okay, find the next enemy and like exterminate. It's hilarious. My personal Dalek squad here. Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. This is insane. I mean, last thing you see, I think of worse ways to go, but still, though, damn, that thirsty face she gives you before she kills you. They're just freaking waiting. It's hilarious. Oh, they can take on 20 hits and then they officially die. Interesting. They have literally 20 hit points. Every time they get hit once, a hit point goes down. Okay. This is just crazy. They're like, the drone's like, don't worry, we got this. You just sit back and relax. We'll kill everyone for you. Not bad. He's like, where do you think you're going? This is a way that like, where the hell do you think you're going, buddy? End of the line. It's basically like I got 11 units here, or 12, I should say. That's crazy. They're just waiting. Her attack power is now 60. That's not bad. A twofer right there. Jeez. Again, it's like, where do you think you're going, buddy? You really feel like you're a boss when you're using Carly. Like not like a boss as in leader, but like literally like a boss to a video game. Because I feel like you gotta go with my minions to get to me. Don't worry, Jerry's got it. There we go. Did you a solid there? Who's left? Oh, we're done? Nice. Okay. So I'm now at, you know what? It costs 100 right for the ticket. So if I think we complete maybe 3 of these, I should have enough to finish the rest of it. So one mistake I made was I probably should have had the MC here. I don't think total was necessary, but I need a healer. So let's go bring that in. Oh, I actually was looking in the right section. And yeah, I think 2 more should be enough. If I get to 200, I should be fine. I don't expect to have a fully leveled MC. I just want to have an MC of some type. I forget the camera. I forget the camera's over here. I recently altered my setup. That's why you're probably wondering why the angle's a little different. Well, that's why. Kirha arms will be better, right? Does it really matter, though? Who's got a fast redeployment time? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Don't ask. You're right. Yeah, in fact, I'll replace him with Code Black Yuffie. Or it's not Code Black, but she was from that event. Man, everyone being what's the word? What's that term? Everyone's like coaching from behind here. I know how to play this game, guys. I'm just kidding. I appreciate the assistance, but yeah, I know this is the fun map. Okay. Okie doke. And then after this, what I still have to do? Oh yeah, I have to do the. I still get the hard activation levels. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be very long. This is gonna be a long stream. So, got a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Okay, Jerry. Oriental. Okay. Now, where do I want Carly? We got to protect all our areas. So I think I'm trying to think. That's hard. I'll put her here. Haika. And then Suzkaku. That's not Suzkaku. This is Suzkaku. Here we go. Okay. I can, of course. That was bad placing on my part. Still good, though. Okay. And then I'll put Lelouch here. Quick. Don't you dare kill Lelouch. I'm not going to be pleased. I'll turn off for now. I think I should see enough for a little bit. Oh no, I'm only doing hard on Expedition. For the normal one, I'm only doing hard. I'm not doing very hard. I took a look. That's all I had to see. No, thank you. I choose life. I gotta save this to get him a little lower so I can get everybody. Oriental. Oh my god, that passive damage. GD, okay. Let's get some backup here. Go, my minions. Cars look just like punch people in the face as they cross over. Go, my minions. Yeah, Jamaica. It's just so goofy to see how big Carly is compared to our Nightmare Frames. Just punch him in the face. It's just hilarious to me. Like the size difference. It's like it's not even close. It's a little midget compared to this thing. This monstrous behemoth. If you don't want to, don't do it. I mean, if you, like, don't feel forced to do it. I'm telling you, it's don't like if you had plans, don't ruin them. I had planned just you guys understand. I had planned to pull Carly for a long time. I was waiting and waiting. I skipped so many banners because I wanted to pull for Carly. So that's why I specifically was going to go high. I mean, I'm very grateful. I got her in the first 10 pulls, but I was willing to go harder to get her. I wanted the character. So I just understand when you play gacha games, you got to have a plan of who you want to go for. And I wanted Carly for the longest time. So just understand that. It was very lucky, yes. The game giveth and it taketh. And in this case, it gaveth. We'll just go with that. What happened to my little friend? You killed my friend? Lord Chucker. Oh, you only get one though in a map. When it's dead, it's dead. That's fine. That's fair. Hey, what are you doing? You're supposed to go after him. Hello? Drone, you were supposed to go after him. Don't just stare. Go after them. Freeze, Marchucker. I want to like. Shit, hold on a second. I want to use the global effect. Oh, there we go. That works too. Man, Suzkaku's effect to happen often is harder than you would think. All right, there goes the Mordred, but don't ask why it took me long to do this. I should have done it immediately. There we go. Passive damage. Do your thing, buddy. So once the drone is gone, you don't get access to it again. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I have any defenses to prevent this guy from getting to the end. I don't even really care. Yeah, I got nothing. Go ahead. Go. Be gone. I'm not going to miss you. Up. That's weird. It just ended the match. Okay. I don't care. Not the problem. All right, one more. Then I'll buy the Gwen and we'll use that too. Mark Ellis does look amazing, yeah. Golden Mark Ellis. Oh yeah, right. I made it. That's right. I made it gold. I'm like, I was for a second, I was like, what are you talking? Oh, right. I made it gold. Yes. You're right. Yeah, no, and I have 200 right now, so I should be good. One more should be plenty. I think I already have enough, but like one more wouldn't hurt. There's no cloaked enemies, right? So really, do I have to use these two? Let's go BK. Let's go BK. Have it your way. That's what we're gonna do for the next mission. So we'll go colon. Yeah, I want both. Yeah. $120. I know. Let me just do one more. I'm gonna buy a couple if I can. That's why. You're right. I do have plenty. I wanted to see. You know. Let's see what I can do here, and let's bring in instead of Lelouch, I'll bring in Toto. Toto. Let's bring in the Toto. 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 I love saying that. Toto. Okay, let's go. Hour 4 of this. We're reaching hour 4. I think this is still going to be a pretty long stream. I guess a bathroom after this mission, I think. Ooh, a lot of yellow. It's all yellow. Original. Okay. Guess I'll make fun of these. I like Jerry, but I do make fun from time to time. Okay. Let's see. What shall we do? Let's have Carly just go over here and start spamming. Zaku starts spamming over here. And that should probably be enough, right? Because they can cover a lot of ground. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, where were you think you were going over there, huh? I'm going nowhere. Hayaka. All right. Her goons are going to team up and like triple team. This is so gross. Look at this. This is like grape over here. Talk about being like the bad. It's like a wrestling match when you're like, when they get you in the turnbuckle and they all the tag members just attack you at once. That's what this is right here. This is literally like, this is terrible. I feel bad, man. Where are you guys going? Get back here. Get back in your turnbuckle. Get back in the turnbuckle. Whatever. Point is, it's not fair. Unfortunately, there was no pilots or enemy night frames deployed when I used the kill everything effect. So preemptive revenge. Yeah. Shorimata. You just beating the shit out of everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot about Colin's on this team. All right, you can you know what? 1 second. No. We'll put Colin there. We'll put you back. Don't worry. Fist of Fury right here. Can I like remove the nick? No, I can't. I would like a Jeremiah to get rid of that. It doesn't work that easily, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Odysseus. I didn't even see you there. I hate him. No, I forgot he was there. I literally forgot he was there. That's why. I forgot he was present. I did. I that happens sometimes. You know, you get in the spin of things and you forget. So that's what happened. I kind of want to try her and like the other Magdalas and see how powerful she is in them. Okay, now we can put Lelouch over here, and he can just chill. You know, he'll just chill. He's so forgettable. You forgot you used him. 100%. That's proved to happen. Yeah, he was so forgettable. I forgot I used him. I even put him in danger too. I'm such a nice guy, you know. Oh, I forgot there's airships. Whoops. Colin, I hope you're I hope you're prepared. Oh, they can take out airships. Well, maybe might be okay then. The Vincefards can take out the airships. That's pretty cool. Going to Canada. There's that passive. Wait, no, there was no passive damage there. Oh, sorry. Let's take this out. Yeah, Carly is really powerful. Oh my god. Oh, all right, Toto and Lelouch, you're about to get some company. You guys are ready. Toto's like, I've been waiting my whole life for this. Come on. Where do you think you're going? So I thought, Mother Chuck, you're going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. And the stun effect I haven't had that active yet because usually they're dead afterwards. But there is a stun effect. Finish them off, boys. Finish them off. My minions, my mooks killed them. That's hilarious. My mooks. If I can heal, oh, I'm so dumb. I want to heal Odysseus real quick before we end this battle. A random, that's what. Yeah, a random Akatsuki just destroyed a Palamedes. You watched that firsthand. Pretty crazy stuff. Colin, please turn around for the love of God. All right. Oh, in our feature, you can change the stuff here now in combat. And that's good. All right, get out of here, Odysseus. All right. All right, let's switch up a little bit. I use the bathroom. I gotta pull some stuff, and then I'll be back. Well, we should be done here, right? Look at this thing. All right, I'll be right back. No, it's the wrong one. There we go. Then. Okay, we're back. We are back. Okay, now let's go to the store. Let's buy some stuff. 4 hours in, we finally get to do this. Okay, MC, come to me. And let's buy that ticket. That's not the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Shop. Go to the shop. We're in the shop. I'm an idiot. Give me the Gwaine. That's the Gwaine. All right. Let's collect my awards. Very good. I need some coins. Let me do one quick. Let me do one of the missions real quick. Just get my coins. I can't upgrade the Gwaine otherwise. Let's do that real quick. I can't believe I got Carla in the first poll. I don't know, man. Gotcha gives and gotcha takes. There were a lot of takes in this one. I mean, gives in this one. Mostly takes, though. All right. And I'll buy some other stuff as well. Gee, that I thought it'd be more coins than that. That didn't seem like much at all, in fairness. Well, okay, so let's upgrade a little bit. Let's just do like let's do the first couple. I don't have a lot of resources, so we'll just do the first 3. No, it's not healers. It's what's the word? It's coins. Today's coins. No, it's coins, not healer. Sunday and Saturday is always coins. So I think you're wrong about that. See, look. Give me a second here to show you. Let me show you something. Okay, check this out. See, it's coins. Awakening MC. Wait. As a healer today, we're having double XP on healer pieces. Are you? Wait, I understand what you're saying. What do you mean double XP on healers? What does that mean? The date is Japan, November 18th. Okay, and I'm not following any of this. I must be too doomed. I don't understand. Do a single daily mission on a healer type with a no XP boost. Oh, really? Oh, how'd you know that? Well, how did you know it was going to happen? I didn't see anywhere. How do you know that? How do you know that it does that? Sorry, my brain's not cooperating. How do you know it? No, I understand. But how did you know? You're not answering my question. You're like, oh, it does this. I'm like, okay, how did you know that? I'm not getting my questions answered, but it's okay. I'll do it. I mean, obviously. Use any healer and I'll get double healer pieces. All right, let's try. It worked, but how did you know that? All right. For the MC, yeah, we'll do a couple things. Unfortunately, I don't have enough resources, man. It's very rare where I don't have enough resources to get everyone upgraded. It's very rare. And it creates a bug. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, I got it. Okay. How long have you known about this glitch? And never said anything to me all this time? Okay. Do I go any further? How much is it going to cost me? Oh, we're going to be really low. We're going to be so low. Oh, my God. We'll be at 0 soon. Oh, boy. Okay. We got to get those costs down. Man, I've never... Wow, I almost run out. I used to have millions of coins. Millions and billions. No, but I used to have a lot, and I got nothing, man. This is sad. I'm really going broke. Okay. I thought you knew. Are you really giving me the C2 answer? How come you didn't tell me that Charles had Gios? You never asked. That doesn't work in a TV show, and it's not going to work now, okay? That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, so let's bring in the MC. Where are you, MC? And I'll give him the God Rebellion, and we're going to see it in action. I legit thought you knew. You realize this? You realize you're talking to somebody who didn't know for almost 2 years that you could do this. Okay? I didn't know this was a thing you could do. Same person who had no idea that you had to flip up a skill icon to activate a skill, okay? You should assume I'm dumber than a coat of paint, okay? Dumber than a coat of paint, a fresh coat of paint, I should say. Something tells me I want to go this direction. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, he's not. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I thought I leveled him up. The more you know, I imagine Cecile winking. Yeah. Or anyone, honestly, who knows me. But yeah. I keep forgetting the camera's over here. I'm used to it being over here. Okay. All right, let's go back. I go back. Let's do this thing. Finally. Okay. Why are you here? Because of them, right? Okay, good enough. Oh, one more thing. The size difference? Oh. All right. All right, you'll get your answer. You'll get your answer, Mother Chucker. You'll get your answer. He did it for me, so it's fair. I'll do it for him. He's showing size difference between the Apollo and other stuff. Is this camera working in the right direction? Can you dead ass see me? Okay. I think it's a little better now. Ah, I'm blind. Okay. We need Teddy Wilson. All right. Hold on. All right, we're going to see the God Rebellion. You guys excited for the God Rebellion? We're going to watch it right now. Okay. Original. All right, here we go. Ready? God Rebellion time. Here we go. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This is pretty awesome. Mind if I join you, partner? Okay. All right, here we go. For Geo. We'll take it out. Let's see. I can't get a good shot at them. Does that help maybe? Let's see. I can't get a good angle of them. Like, let's see. Here's an upper shot, side shot. I don't get a back shot. I mean, that's not what I meant, but okay. What if I zoom in? Can we zoom in? Let's see if that helps. I think Carly's bigger. I think the Magdola's bigger. Yeah, I think it's actually bigger. Let's do that one. Damn it. I think it's bigger. Yeah, look at that. Oh, unfortunately, there's no standstill because we're in the middle of battle. I think Carly's bigger. Which makes sense because the God Rebellion is just the Gleam. Like, why would it be dramatically bigger, right? That makes sense. I want to see this, though. Get down here, bitch. Get over here. That's funny. Jesus Christ. It's like death itself. Look at the range of this thing. It's disgusting. I think Harley's bigger though. Like, look how wide her nightmare frame is. She's definitely larger. This is so silly. It has Sarlin for legs. I know, it's crazy. Oh shit, I forgot there's uh-oh. Damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot this. 1 second. I believe it's only 4, so we. Oh, damn it. Well, no, that's fine though. I have my comparison shot, and I'm pretty sure the Magdola is small, bigger. It's bigger. I'll get rid of Taizo. He can piss off. I mean, I like him, but he needs to piss off. Okay, you understand, Taizo? Get the hell out of here. You're not welcome here, old man. Get out of here. He's like, such disrespect. Okay, I want to use the other Magdola just for fun. Yeah. Look, Yuffie's the only one who could do that. That's why I've selected her. I mean, she's the best decloaker in the game. Except for, of course, the Z Ortega. That's the best decloaker. But then it's Yuffie. Yes, the Anya, she has hers occur more frequently, but still, I think Yuffie's better than Dalton, better than the other Yuffie. And also, I guess Yukia's better, sort of. It depends, right? I think Yukia might be better in certain situations. All right. That's Cecile. I don't know why I said Shirley. That was weird. Okay. I never get sick of saying this. It's good. Get your bitch ass out of here. Man, her skill gauge fills up so quickly. Damn. She must be powerful in the other one, too. I got to try that out next. All the different weapons. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Exactly, nowhere. Is she trying to recommend Suzkaku? No. No, Suzkaku is stronger. She's just like Akito. Akito is good, but no, she's not. No, he's better. She's good though. She's very good. How's Carly? She's OP. Check yourself, man. She's making this Nightmare Frame look good. This Nightmare Frame is not that good anymore, but she's making it look good. Zaku's helping out too, of course, but she's making it look good. I want to try the next one for. I mean, don't go for the character if you don't have any interest in getting the character. I'm being serious. I wanted Carly for like months, so I was saving up. Cypher, oh, who's here? You're saying that the glow version is coming back, right? I mean, I'm gonna try to translate the story, but besides that, it's not coming back. No, it's gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War, bang bang. It's gone. Gone like a 95 Cadillac, you ain't never getting it back. Oh, I should have taken a snapshot. Okay, I'll do that next time. Here comes the bullshit. Man. I wish I could change her bat position. Not a huge deal, you know, just would have been kind of nice. Support the GOAT. Look who's right back at you, buddy. Because got Layla and Euphemia along with the Prince of the Anti-Terrorist side. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't know. If you've got Akito, there's really no need to get this pilot. She's good, but Akito is like the same. I mean, I feel like Carly is more of a gimmick pilot, unnecessary for most situations. But you know, if you had her, you'd be happy, I suppose, for those situations. Because she got the drones. The drones are pretty cool. Actually, the Nightmare Frame has the drones. You don't have to use her to get them. Yeah, Carly's funny. I mean, she built that skill gauge up really fast. What's Lelouch's team in Resurrection? What do you mean? I can't change Carly's position, which sucks. Even that damage wasn't sufficient. There we go. What's yes before? I'm not sure. Is it UF? It might be UFN. I think it's UFN. You can attack airships too. That's so stupid. You just sit here and waste. Oh crap! I forgot. Hold on. He just wiped them all out himself. Disgusting. What characters are meta in Japan? I mean, at Mita has the whole list. Zero, Emperor Zero, or Lelouch's Emperor, the new Suzkaku, this Suzkaku, the past one, the one before that. So we have Zero, Knight of Zero Zaku, Knight of Zero, Zero Zaku, and then you have Emperor Lelouch, all the C2, so Dancer, Nunnally, and Nunnally, and the Code Black C2. They're all pretty powerful. Smash, like I'm out now. All right, cool. Thanks for popping in, my friend. I appreciate it. What am I doing? I don't fucking know. I wanted to switch because I'll grab a picture, a snapshot, and I'll give it to Geo. But I don't want to use this Nightmare Frame for the next battle. I just want to. I'll have it for the thingy majiggy. Kind of late. I'm gonna do some chores. All right, man. Thanks for talking about the request from Geo. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm kind of trying to do this. But I think they're asking what would the faction be. I think it'd be UFN or it'd be the new Black Knights or something. Okay. Let's go. I could do a better thing than that one. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna go. Okay. That should be satisfactory, but I'll also do a side shot. I cannot do a side shot. Okay, that'll have to be it then. Yeah, it's much bigger. It's a behemoth nightmare frame. It should be bigger, right? All right, you know what? If that C2 is really good, by the way, the one coming up, maybe I'll pull for her. Since I'll have enough resource to do so. 310. It should be 330, I thought. I guess it's not fully upgraded yet. But I wish I could just change her direction. Other than that, I'm very happy with the Nightmare Frame pilot. This looks pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what time is it? Okay. There's two bosses. One appears here and one appears there. I gotta be ready for both. Also, there's annoying. There's a lot. This map's just annoying. I'll put it like that. Very annoying map. Okay. No, I screwed up. It's okay. Omerito. Okay. So, oh yeah, I call it over here. So I thought first I had the other Nightmare Frame. Oh, there's three bosses. True. Where I'm going to put Carly is a good question. I guess here. Or over here? Over here is fine. Get your bitch ass over here. That was pretty cool. Double kill on that one. Double kill. Running riot. Untouchable. Kill-tacular. Get over here. Time to get clawed by the big hand. I only got one shot then. That's okay. Still pretty effective. She's just beating the shit out of people. It's hilarious. I wish she could change her battle position. It's something I don't like about using the other Nightmare Frame. She just can't move as freely. But still, pretty good. Daijoubu. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna move Colin over here for 2 secs. The MC, you know what? You're right. It is pretty cursed. You're right. It's cursed. It is pretty cursed. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it's pretty messed up. It is. You're right. But look, that's how it goes, okay? Whatever happened in the past, it's ignored for the next, like, however long this battle will be for. You're right. It is pretty cursed. It's actually quite messed up. Hayaku, you know? This is pretty fucked up, I know. It wasn't fixed, or I should say I fixed it. So someone in the Discord server, not mine, although they do pop it every now and then, but the official one, there's a recommended fix you can do for the white space. You have to follow a series of steps. If you go on there, it has it. I also posted it on my YouTube channel. There's a list of things you can do to fix the white space issue. Basically, the assets are not loading. So you have to clear your cache, delete unnecessary data, then re-download, do a bulk download, and that's fixed. That's a fixed it for me. So if it's not working for you, try that. Again, there's instructions on my YouTube channel. Like I made a community post about it. If you want to do it, if you need help to do it, that's what I meant to say. Is this person ever going to move? Are you going to sit there all day? Are you serious? Yeah, get over here, Mudchucker. Get over here. Face your death. Face your doom. All right, I gotta get Carly out of here. She won't last. She's getting pummeled. All right, get out. Pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, you're right. It can. You're right. I forgot. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, I forgot. let's try this hunk of shit. Even though, wait, no, I'm not gonna do it here. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. We'll use the main. This thing is the best. I mean, these two, they're okay. In certain situations, they're okay, but not in this case. Nope. This is a fun map. This is a fun map indeed. I kind of want to show off how good the MC is. So I'm going to hold on the combination for a moment. I want you guys to see how good the MC is, like what you can do with it, with the this healing bullshit. Then everyone gets healed. Yeah, there's the healing effect. Orange doll. Okay. We'll put Kali. Put Kali here. Kali. See, you get the heal, and then bam, everyone gets healed too. It's just nuts, man. These are both free pilots, by the way, so that's pretty good. I agree the meta is fucked up now, but at least you have some ways to fight it. All this healing, it's insane. All this healing, man. I'll put Colin here to help out. It's like, where do you think you're going, buddy? You ain't going nowhere. I keep forgetting to hit the Daijobe. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Mario. Carly says in a creepy voice. The only one gets to kill you is me. That would be the Carly attitude. This feels like overkill. Yeah, Jamaica. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting MC's right here. Everyone's gonna heal now, which is crazy. Daijobe. Man, the Nightmare from spam is insane here. Man, Toto can still kill the mooks with the best of them. Original. All right, Colin, this is what you're here for. Do your thing. Oh, shoot, I forgot the... Guys, you're supposed to... Yeah, no, whatever. I'll just do it myself, huh? Do I have to do everything? Colin's exact words at this moment. There goes one of my drones. No, but I like the solo MCs. All right, fine. Here you go. You happy? You get what you want. You mean they were, right? Because they're gone now. That was pretty quick. I think we're done. Are we done here? We done here? Those Marines from Halo. We done here? Oh, we're not done here. Okay. Whoops. I might miss all of them. Let's see. She got both of them. Colin's range is bullshit. We done here? Those Marines are amazing. We done here? I think now we're actually done. Ha! I like how Toto is the one that finishes off. Perfect. I love his nightmare frame, especially golden Toto. You know, it's perfect. Immaculate. Okay. Very nice. Finally, we finished this. Now let's do the most cathartic thing ever. We can skip this 4 times. Look at that. It just keeps going, man. All right, cool. Let's go back here. Oh, we got to do those challenges now, don't we? I told you we got a whole day of list of stuff. We got a bunch of list of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff we have to do. Let's go back to the shop. We got to buy some more MC. So let's buy all the MCs. Come to me, my creatures. And then here also we can buy 1 MC. Now I think that's enough to get them to 100, right? No, we need to come more. Okay, we'll be pretty high up though in the 80s. That's pretty good. I love this picture of Unknown. I will be using it in future stuff. Just not sure what yet. Assume you can't view these in the archive mode, which is really stupid, to say the least. All right. Let me go back into the yeah, the Gurren is just bullshit, man. It's OP as hell. Mada Mada. Mada Mada. That's like Semba there. Mora Mora. God, almost killed me. I'll never do that again. Is Oler in the home screen? Because I like her. Is that a problem? I'm just kidding. But that's why I like the character. I never put in the home screen. I saw her. I was like going through stuff. I was like, let's put Older in the home screen because why not? I mean, I'm just being an ass. But like, yeah, Aldrin's a great character. She deserves some love every now and then. She gets overshadowed by Maribel, unfortunately. Understand what I'm just saying. She gets overshadowed a lot by Mary. Oh, I can't afford that. Does it anyways. I think. Oh my god, I'm almost out of money. But she gets overshadowed a lot by Maribel because Mary's a better character. I mean, no one's gonna argue that. I'm just saying I like Aldrin a lot though. She's a great. I guess you can say foil, or she's like a good alternative version of Suzkaku. Very different background, but ultimately they go through a very similar type of struggle. So that's why I and very similar. Like they're good parallels of each other. That's fine. Olin's basically a non-hypocritical Suzkaku. That's one way to put it, yeah. The JLF is not ass. That's rude. They're great. Stop being that's not very nice. It's JLF, Chinese Federation, and I think that's it. Look, I got Toto. I'll be fine. Oh, it's Kyoto too. Okay. Right, of course, because you see Taizo. And Taizo got a buff, so why are we complaining here? And I got I got Farmer Brown, or Farmer Joe Kaguya here. It's really a summer outfit, but it looks like she's like a farmer. So we got Farmer Kaguya, and then Toto. I'm thinking maybe I'll just use the God thing for Toto, and no, but I kind of want to. The Schnee boss is not hard to deal with. Toto can take care of them. It's really not that hard. Dude, I already played to this on my other account. It was easy. It was easy schmeezy, lemon and squeezy, I just used Toto and he took care of them. I think you underestimate the power of Toto. He's pretty powerful. You're gonna see. Don't tell me I'm gonna see. You're gonna see, okay? You're gonna see. I'm doing the fun way. Legit, if it doesn't get any easy, if it's still a problem, I'll do it the boring way. But I want to see if I can beat it the fun way. I might even just give Toto the Magdola and just see what he can do with it. He might be able to do a lot of damage, actually. I'm gonna try it. I mean, not a bad combination, right? The Magdola and Toto. Why not? I can give the other Toto the. He's gotten better Shinkei, but yeah, I know what you mean. The birthday Shinkei is really good. After the Shenhu buff, birthday Shinkei definitely got substantially better in my eyes. Okay. And then let's see. We got any range pilots? Yikes! I didn't have any range. Ooh. Let's see. Long range attack. Senba, you're not a long range attack pilot. What are you doing? These are my best. Oof. Wait, hold on. What's her health? What's her total health? Ooh, 2,500. No, that's gross. That's gross. What about the other one? What's your health, Nagisa? Wow. Disgusting. Just disgusting on both ends. Okay, well that stinks. To high heaven. I guess I'll use. Yeah, this kind of sucks. What's your health, Shinkei? Okay, good enough. Good enough. As long as you can, as long as you got enough health to use the new Gwaine, that's all I care about. You'll just spam it. You'll be a spammer. You're good at that. You're good at spamming, right? And I'll put in, I'll put Tianzi in there just to give him some healing effects. And yeah, this is gonna be a really rough ride. I will definitely agree. It's gonna be a rough ride. Shit. I guess I can put in. No, he sucks too. Man, B-Day Shinkei really helped. And so did New Year's Kaguya, man. She really helped out as well. This is going to be rough because there's those flying ships, man. And I've got no means to deal with them. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. I totally do. I'll use the God thing. The God mode. Where is it? Mm-hmm. I'll use the God Rebellion when it's time. Well, yeah, and you can use a Nightmare Frame that can spam her abilities. See, I could use this. My only concern is that she'll kill herself. That's my only concern. She'll kill herself. I could try it though, and if that's the case, then I'll give the God Rebellion Nightmare Frame to her. I also have a couple other options as well. I have Nunnely's Nightmare Frame. That's pretty good for spammy stuff. So there's definitely options to clear stuff out. We'll try my first idea, and then we'll go from there. But there are options. It's not as hopeless as it looks. Actually, it never looked hopeless, but okay. Let's try this combination, see how it goes. Yeah, because Summer Kage has like over 900 health, and she slows down enemies, so she deals extra damage, or she makes them take extra damage. So use her plus any spammy Nightmare Frame, and you can do a lot of damage. It's sure taking a while to load, huh? It's sure taking a while, huh? Come on now, what's going on here? What's the matter with you? What's going on? It's really loading slowly. Let me close it and reopen the game. It just decided not to cooperate. Let me try it again. The game has been going on for almost 5 hours. I can understand that. I'll have to switch my batteries soon too, I imagine. So that's probably what's going on. I go on the subreddit for Kogias, and the first question I get is for one of the questions for Rose, and it's like, why does Suzkaku and Colin just kill everybody? Boy, I wish I knew the answer to that question. I have no idea. I can't even answer that. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't answer that for you. I have no idea why Suzkaku and Colin didn't just wipe out Neo Britannia by themselves. These are questions that I cannot answer because, frankly, the writers have no idea either. I know Suzkaku was dealing with some stuff in Almeria with another country, but that doesn't explain why they were not active during the occupation. It doesn't explain how, like, why when like if Suzkaku is dealing with a problem, why didn't Colin go help out or something, or like why couldn't they do both? It's one of those things where don't think about it too much. You know, if they got technology, well, we're going to think about it since it's not loading. If they got technology that can bypass the wall, which they use on the Z Artemis and the Z Apollo and the Z Ortigia, why couldn't they make a new version of the Gurren that also bypasses the wall? Same with the Lancelot. If it has to be in pieces, like how they made the Z Ortigia, then just make two Lancelot components. Make one that's has the flight one can have the repellent against the wall, and the other one can be the stand Lancelot. And they combine to form the Z Lancelot or something. Or they can just make drones that have the power to bypass the wall and blow up the towers, or disable the towers, or anything else, honest to God. Or just have submarines go under the wall and bring the Nightmare Frames in and... Okay. Yes. Oh, man. I don't know. People like that show, and I got a bit of a... Someone reacted to my videos, and they didn't like my commentary. We actually, you know what? We ended on a pretty good note. We had a little back and forth, but I understand that they liked some of the more emotional elements of the series. And for me, the problem with that is that if the main parts of the story don't make any sense, I don't really care about the emotional elements. I don't care if they're getting over trauma. I don't care if Saki has to go through some things. You know, we're stuck at like the basics of the story being messed up. You got to get past that before we can say, oh, let's look at the character's emotional suffering and all that stuff. Because anyone could theoretically make a story like that, but making a good narrative around that is hard. And that's the difference between, say, something like Rose and the original anime, for example. So when you point that out, I mean, you're not wrong. Obviously, Sokka and Ash go through a lot of emotional trauma, and they get over and they work together and all that stuff. And there's some good character growth. The problem is the story that they interact with makes no sense. And the fact you need, you need those pan flips, lost stories, and also one more thing. And also like that magazine to have all information what happened in the story. I mean, that's not good writing. Okay? I mean, the conquest of the Hokkaido block is like 20 seconds. It's discussed for 20 seconds in the prologue. But in the pan flip, it's like an entire paragraph. I mean, that's a big deal. Conquering the Hokkaido block could have been like the anime to itself, honestly. You could have spent a lot of time with that. So many things occurred. You have Schneizel and Kage just getting the hell out of there for whatever reason. You have the two different attempts to retake the area. Norlon doing his thing. Suzkaku doing his thing. Schneizel doing his thing. Cornelia doing her thing. There's so much stuff going on there, and they glossed over. Like, oh yeah, and the New Britannia came back, and they took over the Kaido block, and they made this wall, and that's it. Move on. We're just going to move on. Good stuff, you know. Don't have any more prologues. Don't have any previews for next episode. Don't do anything Kokiasi. Don't even tell me that it took that at the time period in the or don't tell me that the part where Rose is on the trailer was 4 years after that prologue. Don't even tell me how long it's been. Don't give me any information so I can figure out what's going on, because assume that I went on your website to read up on it. If that's the case, why even have a story? I mean, there's what's the word? It's okay to have a story where you need certain piece of information that you got to figure on your own, but like basic information, that's ridiculous. Let me turn off the down and it might get effed up. We'll see what it does. So that's what's frustrating to me, because when I watched episode 7, right? Episode 7 was really good. Great episode. The problem is it opened up a can of worms, and there were so many, like, they show you a timeline of stuff and it goes so fast. So you don't have any time to really comprehend what happened. And the timeline events it's confusing, because how old was Ash when he became a Knight of the Round? Was he 11, 12? I mean, he should have been in his mid-20s, but apparently he was like a child when he became the Knight of 13. I mean, it's crazy. They should have gone further with that. 7 was interesting because it actually did some world building. The rest of the show forgot what that was, but they actually spent time like showing you what happened and what Ash was doing at the time. But the rest of the show forgot this information, and they wasted so much time on the Democles. You know, it was good to see Nina come back, and that was the best part of the whole show, but it wasn't worth it bringing back the Democles. They didn't discuss where it came from. Nina had like this offhand discussion with Rose saying, oh yeah, there were like at least 3 Flayas, and they weren't all gotten rid of, or they weren't all gone, and and they have at least 3, and that's all I know, and good luck with that. And you know there's 3 Flayas, I only made 1 countermeasure. Why don't you make 3 countermeasures? Why do you have, like, it's so weird how she had to prepare each one. Why not just have individually? Why not have them all done at the same time? It's kind of weird, but in any event, they brought the Damocles back, and I mean, the excuse you can say is that it was designed, or it was brought back so they could, I guess, take over the Akita block under fear or whatever. But the story doesn't really justify this, and as I discussed in like 2 videos on the Damocles, considering the technology is more advanced now, that should not have worked, and they should know it was not it was a backup because they ignored it. I had an argument with someone. I don't know who the person was. I forgot. It's been a while. But they were saying how the Damocles, they left it alone. And that was fine. I was thinking, if you know that Damocles has they have an unfinished version of Damocles in the Total Agency, you should get rid of that thing, or at the very least, you should keep it under wraps. I still don't understand how they took over that thing. The Damocles is gigantic. It requires thousands of people to operate, and you need lots of resources to put that thing together. It's not a simple task. Yes, Schneider said any company could build it for them, but understand they still got to be paid. You still need resources. It's absolutely insane. What is going on here? Come on, game. Fucking hell. What is going on? Is it just this mode, or is it every mode? Hold on a second. Let me try something. I'm going to go back to the VPN. I'm going to close this out. But it's just one of those things where at least with Star Wars, when they brought back what's it called? They made a new version of the Death Star. Oh, sorry, running. Okay. I thought that was bullshit, but it's been so long since the Return of the Jedi that maybe enough time had passed. The Emperor's fleet in the 3rd film made no sense. But make a new Death Star, maybe. But here, it's been like it's literally been a year, or it's been 3 years since the Zero Requiem. 3 years. That's what pisses me off, because people are saying, oh, the Zero Requiem wouldn't last that long and stuff, and nothing lasts forever. I'm like, okay, you're right. I agree. But 3 years? Technically, 2 years after, already we have problems with Zilkstan. Then a year later, it's Lunenburg. And then the 4th year, it's whatever's going on in Miria, that story. it's just crazy how you have 4 years and it's already over. I mean, that's nuts, man. 4 years. That literally makes it seem like Lelouch was an idiot. That's the problem I have with it. If he couldn't have peace last, not even peace, just people working together and no major conflicts, he couldn't have that control for 4 years. What was even the point of Zero Requiem, honestly? For 6 months of peace or a year of peace, if you want to call it that, which is not the point of Zero Requiem. I'm just saying, I don't know. 20 years, I could have been okay with. But 2 years, 3 years, that's stupid. The Star Killer base was pointless. Well, I agree. I'm just saying I can understand why it could have been come to existence over, say, the Democles. I mean, it's so bad they had to literally give you pamphlets to explain the bullshit. I mean, when you read it, you're like, this is stupid. If there was a backup Democles, it would have been decommissioned. It would have been removed. There would have been so much security surrounding it. I mean, let's just put some things in perspective, right? I don't know. Maybe my words is what's causing it. The Democles was one of the most powerful weapons ever. And so there's no way they wouldn't keep that under wraps. And also understand that the rest of the Neo Britannia is by themselves. They are not, it's them versus the world. There is no way they could create a force strong enough to take over. Don't worry, I'll show the screen if it actually works. I don't want to waste your time if it's not going to. But there's no way they could have just taken over that without any resistance. I mean, again, the Democles it's a serious thing, and the show just plays it like it's some kind of toy. It's not a toy. So that's, to me, that's another. Everyone basically the only way Rose of the Recapture works as a series is you have to assume everyone's a retard. That's the only way it works. They're all morons. Okay, Cornelia's an idiot. Schneisel's an idiot. Lelouch is an idiot. They're all idiots. Even Rakshata, who made an answer to they're all morons. That's the only way this could work. They're all idiots. It's like Rakshata's like, I made a solution. We can get to the wall now. Black Knights, don't tell the UFN about this. UFN's like, have you guys analyzed the wall? Black Knights, no, we have not done anything. What's the end game here? We'll have Rose go in there and do stuff. What is Saki going to accomplish on her own? What was the game plan? Kill Norlon, take over the Empire? What exactly is she going to do with Ash? With those 2 nightmare frames? What was the plan, people? It's one of those things where there might have been something going on, and because the plot happened, people just kind of ignored it. It's super frustrating. What was the plan with Sakuya and Ash? What were they supposed to be doing for a year as the Nameless Mercenaries? Just kill Neo Britannian officers, and then what? Kill the Einberg, and then kill Norlon? What? Okay, and then what? You still got a nation that's what's the word? You kill the leaders, and you got panic in the nation. What was the long-term goal? They're doing these operations for them, but what was the plan with that? With the Peace Mark, they were also brutally killing people, the Britannians, but they weren't trying to. I'm not sure what they're trying to do either, but it wasn't the same extent. They were just kind of a terrorist group like the Black Knights, just causing problems. I think the Peace Mark might have been worse in certain cases, but it's just really weird to me. They never explained what the hell the plan was. They knew they sent her there with those nightmare frames, but they never explained why them and what their goals were. So ultimately, nothing happened. That's why it's so ridiculous. You have to at some point it had been discussed, but it wasn't. And it also really dumb too is once everything was resolved, there's no scene where the UFN goes to the Black Knights and say, or even during, actually, hold on, even during, Rose literally is, oh my God. Guys, I just realized something, okay? So the leader of the UFN, he's obviously aware they're talking to Rose, and Nara tells Rose where how to enter into the main area to turn off the wall. I forget what it's called. Their main thing. It's such a long goddamn name. Anyways, he doesn't even begin to ask, wait a minute, can their nightmare frame fly? And they're like, yeah, it can fly. Next question is, how? How does it fly? I thought the wall disabled all nightmare frames from working. Then they go, it does. But this one is immune. How long was it immune for? Oh, it's been like a couple of years. Wait, you had technology that could bypass the wall and you didn't tell us about it? I mean, we didn't feel like doing it. This whole time we were asking you if you'd analyze the wall and you said, we're working on it. Then I find out that there's a nightmare frame that's literally flying in the wall that we could have had and end this conflict years ago. And now you're telling me about it. Well, I mean, oh, shit. Of course, it never comes up, right? It doesn't come up during that part or after. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that the Black Knights lied to the UFN for a reason we don't even know. And the UFN doesn't even... It's like... Just like the game, I'm stuck in a loading screen. I don't understand what's going on. It's like nobody thinks outside the script they're written. Like characters just nobody thinks at all. No one asks questions. Nobody cares. They just stare at things and go, whatever you say, buddy. That's what hurts my brain about this show is that no one, like, what is going on in this game? Pissed off I am. Average government contractor work. I suppose. I don't know. I'm so used to watching stories, whether it be films or anime or TV shows, where characters just ask questions. I understand what is so wrong with having characters is ask questions. What is going on? What's the plan? Why didn't you do X, Y, or Z? And it's like Rose just says, no one ask any questions. Don't ask any questions. Let's just move on. We're gonna do this thing and we're done. I mean, every time I watch a scene or a conflict ends, I'm like, I just think that I have too many questions. For example, at the end of episode 6, when they stop the Democles, my thought is, let me get this straight. You have the most advanced nightmare frame in the entire world, basically, or third strongest in the world. Why don't you just destroy Neo Britannia then? What are they going to do? They can't do anything. Go fly to the government front bureau office, wherever it's called, kill Norlon, save Sakura. The story's over. Why are we meandering at this point? What's the goal here exactly? Why are we meandering this crap? We have an answer. Let's just resolve if it works, I'll put it back up. We have an answer to the question. Why aren't we just like? It's just so weird. Why aren't we just solving the issue? I don't know. That's what gets me that's a little confused about it, because you have an iron frame that's literally more powerful than everything else. You can fly all the way to the government office and you can solve the conflict. Okay, it's the challenge is glitched for some reason. Maybe I could do it on my own, but that's fine. So it's super frustrating because, I mean, it's really weird. The Zeratiglia is probably one of the dumbest things they ever did in the story. Legitimately one of the dumbest things. It breaks the entire lore. Its very existence is a contradiction. I mean, I can't believe how dumb these writers are. Let's make it so no one can fly. But then we're also going to make it that one nightmare frame could fly. Hey, boss, won't that mean that they'll have an advantage over everyone else to break in the whole story? Yeah, it's fine, because what if the character's dumb and they won't realize it? That's good. This guy's good. He's got an answer for everything. He's good. Is that what went down in that room? God damn. He's good. He's got answers. Yeah, but seriously though, people are going to realize how dumb Daddy is. Because, why wouldn't they just fly and kill Norland? If Norland is, in the base and they could fly up there in 20 seconds, they could just kill him and the conflict would be over. Yeah, but they're not going to. Why not? Because they're going to take a day off. Why would they take a day off? I thought Rose said we shouldn't be celebrating, going to the gravesite because it's inappropriate. They should be taking time off. They should be going to save Sakura. Yeah, but they do that, and then Sakura can't have her arc. Well, I mean, if she doesn't have to have an arc. You could just change the story. No, she must have the arc. She must have her Yuri thing with Catherine. I mean, I could go on, but like, it's just. Oh my god! Like, imagine if Colin got the Gurren State 8 elements in episode 8 or after 11. You'd be like, "Isn't the story over?" The answer is yes. It would be. This is why you can't have the Zero Tigya. It literally broke. You can argue episode 7. What's the word? It moved the story in a different direction, so the Zero Tigya never got a chance to really be that important. At the same time, though, just so you know, let's say that was true. It's a terrible answer, by the way. Let's say that was true. There's literally a 3-month hiatus where they don't do anything. I know they're supposed to like a UFN, whatever meaning, but like even then, like, oh my god, they could have done more. There's a lot of downtime in this show, and everyone's very reactive. So, I mean, hypothetically, just saying, it's not as good storytelling, I suppose. But technically speaking, they could have destroyed, what's the word? They could have stopped Norlon, saved Sakura, and then if Rose wants to look into Ash's past or Sakura wants Ash's past, you can do that too. Basically, there's no... The structure of things, they just kind of happen. That's the problem I have with the story. Like, we go from this to this to that, and there's no real explanation to why we're going from this to that to that. It just... Things just happen, and that's really frustrating. It should never be like that. There should be a purpose behind why we're going from here to there. And this story doesn't do a good job at all in that regard. Things just happen. And I think that's a terrible way to handle something like that. Things should make sense. And they really don't, which is really frustrating, to say the least. Very, very frustrating. You really have to turn your brain off on a serious level to enjoy the show, or just ignore everything. You have to. I'm not saying you enjoy the show as an idiot. I'm just saying if you are enjoying the show, you got to like just stop thinking. Just stop thinking about anything. Just watch the show, and as things happen on screen, just go with it. Just go with the flow. What you do is very simple, right? In your head, you come up with a solution to what happened, and your head canon becomes the canon. The writers don't have to write. Everyone wins, right? It's good. Writers don't have to do anything, and you can just come up with your own solution, your own story. Kogias is your own. Make it your own. Make your own story up. That's the Kogias way. Hey, just turn your brain off. It's fine. Just turn it off. Turn that shit off, and you'll be fine. Don't think. Thinking is for stupid people. Don't think about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This kind of shit is broken, by the way. You can use the MC with the... Look at that. And you get healed several times. It's so good, man. Daijoubu. Yeah, thinking is for stupid people. Don't do that. Don't think. Just go with it, man. Just go with it. Madayana. All right, let's speed along here. I got things to do. Come on now. Let's go. Tsukina Bokura. I feel like there's no downsides in using these drones ever. You just deploy them and they just do their thing. All right, let's go back up here. To be fair, I don't think there's many reactions to the show anyways. I've seen a couple. I mean, people do question stuff. But, yeah, I mean, even I was like, I had some moments where I wouldn't, brain off because I was just trying to enjoy what was on screen. My camera went out. Yay. I'm going to finish it real quick, then I'll change it. Give me a second. That was hilarious. That ended pretty quick. Oh, I screwed up there. Damn it. Pingus. Paying some bosses soon from here. Okay. Come on, let's go. I got things to do. Wow, that was, it's like I tickled him. Hold on, she'll take care of it. Don't worry. Mary, get out of there. I think he was killed by this Vincent. That's terrible. He's dead too. Okay. My minions killed the bosses. That's hilarious. Okay, let me turn my camera. Okay. Again, this thing keeps facing the wrong way. Hooray. Okay. Whew. Okay. What are we doing on time? All right. And I don't know, Mary was the best choice, but I liked using her, so it's okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I remember when this character used to be really powerful. You could like legit spam her with the Mordred or Meowdred. Those were good times. Those times are not now. Okie doke. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, I forgot what this mission was. Oh, that was fast. I was like, all right, that was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This probably continues my my record. I've gotten every single anniversary character since this game started. So I got. Oh wait, that's not true. I never got Rock Shot. Okay, never mind. But since then, though, I got Lelouch and Colin. I got C2, Brain Help, and then I got the not only Wonderland characters, and I got the God Rebellion characters. Well, one of them at least. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they're getting a trilogy. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was canceled. I guess it's not, right? We wished, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I saw that. Fans aren't like too pleased about that. Well, I mean, Ray is, or the actress who plays her, because she's getting a payday, but everyone else doesn't seem too happy about it. Yeah, I did see that. Not sure how I feel about it. I know people are not pleased. Understandably so. I should have placed the seal first. That was a mistake. Okay. The deaf beams are, well, they're deaf. I don't think the writers are running out of ideas. That's not true. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's more people are just too afraid to try something new. There are plenty of writers, I've seen interviews for Star Wars at least, to actually have ideas that'd be great, but they're not safe and they don't really fit what the people at top want. No, you got, first of all, the entire Star Wars extended canon you could definitely take from. Not like how they did with the Acolyte, but actually take from it meaningfully. The same applies to Code Geass as well. I mean, there's plenty of stuff in the Code Geass. You got mangas and novels and all this stuff, even Genesis Guard Code, unfortunately, where you could make something really good, but they chose not to do any of that and invent their new bullshit, which is, well, bullshit. And they didn't have to do that, but they did anyways. And it's super frustrating because it didn't have to be this way, you know? But that's how it goes. Oh, whoops. Lelouch? Daijobu! Seal the End will be an awesome animated OVA. Even if it was like 2 episodes, it'd be really good. Jerry, you came to the wrong button, brother. You're about to get you're gonna get a beating. Oh, I see how this is. Well, don't worry. My cronies will take you out. Get them. And then for you, Anya, unfortunately, you're gonna get a little taste of your own medicine there. Taken out by my minions. Good stuff. Yeah, I know. How cool that been? A Geass story with like robots, lightsabers. That could have been the literal Star Wars of Code Geass, and instead, it's nothing. They said they were going to release something. We're almost 2 years since then. We've got nothing. Something tells me that Kojiro, or whatever the hell his name is, the guy who's in charge of this, is hoping to God that Rose was so successful, they don't have to do anything else. Anything else ever again. And they just live off this bullshit forever. Which, you know what? He might be right. He might be right. You know what? Let's give C2 the Gwaine, see how she handles it. Just for fun. Why not? Let's give it the new Gwaine with the new update and see if it's like good or not, or still shit. We'll see. I gotta find it first. Has it been a failure outside of Lost Stories? I think Resurrection was okay. Rose was not. Ameria might be good. We'll see. The recap films are a mixed bag. Genestic was not. Genestic was awful. They reran the original anime like 5 billion times. They made new endings and OPs. Was that better? I mean, was that good, I should say? I don't know. Didn't feel like it. I'll say the plan could have been better. That's for sure. So it's been kind of a disappointment. I would agree to that. A lot of very questionable decisions. I mean, they could have done anything they wanted. It's a class where I have all this stuff. You know, you can do everything you want. There's no one. Theoretically, you can do anything you want, and they choose always the worst options. I think people hate Akito is probably the reason why we have this crap, because they're probably thinking, well, look, people hate Akito, so we should never try again. Akito was an experiment, and improved fans just don't want different. They want same. So what do you want from me? Can I hit them from there? That's so frustrating. Because you hit them? No. No one can hit them. Pingus. All right. Well, it's called Kogias Lelouch of the Rebellion. So, depending on your interpretation of that, you could argue it was called Lelouch. Oh, really? They're all cloaked? For real? Oh, my God. So now what? This is so dumb. Hold on, I gotta go back. See, what's weird is that, unlike, say, Boruto and Naruto, how do I put this? Unlike those shows, in Code Geass, there's actually a lot of stories that continue either without Lelouch or tell a story that took place alongside Lelouch. So they actually have moved on from Lelouch in the past. That's the frustrating part. We know they can do it because they've done it. That's where you just scratch your head and like, what's going on here? Why the inconsistency? If you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not, don't. I mean, or why would you even teach? Why even make Oz a reflection if you don't want to move on from Lelouch? You know, why just make more Lelouch stuff? Always make more Lelouch stuff. I understand. Or Akito is another example. Yeah, Julius Kingsley was in it, true, but it wasn't really about Julius Kingsley. He was kind of shoved in there, and it felt forced. So my thought process would be, well, I mean, why would you do this if you didn't want to do this? That's literally my issue. You know, you want to continue to follow Lelouch, then do that. Like, why would you say you want to, but then you don't? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It don't make a lot of sense to me, but what do I know? Daijoubu. Really just sitting there? That was weird.
試してみる。あんたが死にが待ってるの？
That was literally not fair at all. I don't feel bad at all. That was pretty bullshit though. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, almost done. 2 more to go. Let's see. Okay, so I'll click Harley here. Oh wow, that's fine. Okay. So this looks pretty good. Just speeding right through here. Is he gonna? God dang it! Wow, what a joke! Are you for real? That's how they decide to do that? All right. If that's how it's got to be, I got an easy plan to fix this shit. Hold on a second. Wait, stop, hold on.
るわね。
下がっていろ。
誕生日の邪魔はさせません。
相手の出方を。
ごめんね。足を引っ張っちゃって。まだまだそうです。少し機体を調整するわね。早く始末しちゃいましょう。手薄になってるわよ。
はい、気をつけ。
早く始末しちゃいましょう。
失敗に負けない。下がっていろ。大丈夫。すまない。一旦下がれ。下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がっていろ。下がって、下がって、下がっていろ。下がっていろ。
ごめんね。足を引っ張っちゃって。
下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって、下がって。
Should go pretty quick now. I know. Lucius got mugged in the corner there. Disgusting. Back to Salatino. Go. Death, my friends. That's all this is. I guess for the last one, we'll go back to more traditional stuff. Why not? Actually, when I say that, I mean like, yeah, like. And I'm pretty sure this kills. I'm pretty sure this solves its own. You don't need to do anything. You just. I think you don't do anything here. Yeah, you can't even do it. All right, of course you can't. It's melee only. I mean, it's range only.
動きね。
当然
There we go. I'm gonna try to do that challenge one more time, and if it still gives me the finger, then that'll be the end, I guess. Of the stream at least, not nothing else. Though. That'll be the end. Only got back to 100K, so yeah, that's pretty good. Out of curiosity, what is in this? Like, what are they offering in the store? Not I'm gonna buy. Oh, yep, it's the same shit. Nothing's no changes. It's the same crap. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. Here we go. It might work better if I'm just off, like not live streaming. It's very possible. If it doesn't work, then what I'll do is I'll finish up. Maybe we'll just stop actually, and we'll see. I wanted to try this. I was really excited about using Toto. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. That's fine. We're about to reach 6 hours anyway, so this is a good time to call it done. All right, guys. Thanks for partaking in the stream. I'm working on a really big video. Hopefully be done this week, and then I can actually start going forward with other things I had in mind. But this one's been taking a long time to produce. Once it's done, you'll see why. But, yep, that's all I got. And, yeah, have a good week, guys. And I think I'll stream again when I have 200 summons available, which should probably be in 15 days, I think, or when C2 drops, if C2 is good. Until then, though, thank you so much, and hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A lot of fun. I got Carly in one pull, and the other one 70, so all well, and man, that was that was crazy. That really was. But anyways, guys, take care.